Hello everyone, it's Tuesday, so that means we're streaming. And today we are continuing our Tomb Raiding Tuesdays, it seems. Really, what this is just any game that has a healthy amount of action and dungeons, we're in it. And today we're continuing our exploration of the Tomb Raider Origin Trilogy, aka the reboot, with Rise of the Tomb Raider. The sequel that I hear is the best one of the trilogy. Never actually finished it. And it's been so long since I played it that I honestly don't remember a thing about this game. Get the season pass. It's all good. Got some stuff apparently. We got gifts. Oh, this is kind of funny. Award for playing Thief. That is so long ago that I played Thief. Oh, there's 5,000 credits. Thanks. That's cool. I like it when, like, Ubisoft does this a lot too, where it's like, hey, thanks for playing our other games. Here's a reward for this game. What is this stuff? Is this stuff for the campaign or is this stuff for like multiplayer? Spirit Weaver outfit. And this one is like grants the Spirit Weaver outfit and all skills from all trees. That seems nuts to me. I do like this. Decreased damage from bullets. It's always a nice thing. What is this? The Apex Predator variation of Huntress outfit. Unlimited fire arrows. I didn't realize fire arrows were going to be a resource now. Unlocks everything. Throw chickens explode on impact. That's kind of funny. Enemies killed by melee attacks explode, hurting and igniting nearby enemies. That's pretty cool. The Venom hand cannon, which looks badass. Enemies that land a melee attack have a chance of bursting into flame. All these seem really like OP abilities. What even is this for? Is this for multiplayer? Is there a multiplayer in this game? What is this? Guessing expeditions is what that's for. What even is that? Maybe not. Well, first things first, we want to make sure that the subtitles are on. Here we go. Let's begin a new game. I'm a Tomb Raider. Just chill experience here.
What makes someone reach beyond the boundaries of human experience to face the unknown? As children, we question the world around us. We learn, we accept, and gradually we lose our capacity for wonder. But some do not. The explorers, the seekers of truth. It is these pioneers who define the future of mankind.
The others, they're done. No amount of money's gonna get them through those mountains.
The lost city's up there, somewhere.
That's gonna be a hell of a climb.
I'm not turning back.
I know.
You should stay here with them.
Not a chance.
Got dual pickaxes now.
You're almost there. Wait till you see this view, Lara. Take my hand.
Thanks. Look at that.
It's amazing. But the snow coming off those peaks is a bad sign.
Alright, we're playing.
The trail leads up the mountain. We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
All right. Let's take it easy here. This wind is crazy.
We just need to keep moving.
Hey, even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this. Oh, shit!
You okay?
Lost my footing. I'm fine. Ah! Ah! That was close.
Lara! Are you all right?
Jonah! I'm here!
I'll climb down there and get you!
No! It's too dangerous! I can climb back up!
Are you sure?
Just stay put!
Alright, so a lot of this so far is still the same as the first game.
I need to jump across!
Okay. Now grab my hand.
Yeah, she would have made that anyway. Who the heck is Jonah anyway?
Shit, Lara.
I guess just another friend of her father's who may die unfortunately.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Come on.
Looks like we gotta go through. Not bad. If the weather turns, we can hold up in this cave. Do you really think we'll find a lost city?
I know this is a long shot, but that old tracker said he saw ruins up in these mountains.
Well, I guess if I was gonna hide a lost city, this might be the kind of godforsaken place I'd do.
Yeah, he's got a point. After all, it wouldn't be lost if it was easy to find.
I just hope Trinity hasn't beaten us to it.
Storm's getting closer. We have a couple hours at most.
Should be enough time. We're almost to the top.
What do you think?
We're close to something, Jonah. I can feel it. Just this last stretch to the top.
All right. Let's see what's up there. Feels pretty solid, but keep close to the wall.
Okay. Looks like we climb from here.
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Right. You ready?
Let's do it.
You following?
There's lots of loose ice up here.
Let's take it slow and steady.
close!
Jonah, hold on!
Shit! I'm going to dig in. Can you make it across?
I can make it!
All right.
Whoa! Holy shit! I don't think I can make that jump.
Stay there! I'll anchor a line for you at the top.
All right, I'll give you some slack.
Really hope this guy doesn't die in the tutorial.
You got it.
Missed that. Good lord. There we go.
Jonah! We made it! I see the ruins! Oh god!
Jeez, you break your arm on that? Good lord.
Can you hear me?
Yeah!
I'm gonna pull you back up.
There! Over there! Quick! Swing me to the other side!
Okay, here goes. No! No! Laura! I can't hold you! The rope is slipping! Climb! Climb! Oh shit! Move, goddammit!
Go back, Jonah! Get to shelter!
And they've said oh shit probably like 10 times already. That's funny to me. Percussion's going crazy over this. Oops, missed that jump. Oh, it's one of those things. in media res.
It is the greatest cruelty of life that we're all too swiftly taken from it. We age, we decay, we die. But what do we leave behind? Bones? Dust? What of the soul? Does it endure beyond our earthly existence? I believe it does. A truth lies at the heart of many myths and stories. A truth not of science, but something more profound. The key to unlocking everlasting life. I may have found the next piece to the puzzle, but I'm not alone in this search. They're following me, watching my every step. I know them by name now. Trinity. An ancient, violent sect with designs on controlling the future of humanity. I must proceed carefully for the sake of my family. If anything were to ever happen to Lara or Anna, I could never forgive myself.
It's me. Anna! Oh God, I'm so sorry. What are you doing here?
I saw the gutter press was attacking you again. I thought you could use some company.
More lies. Were you followed?
Followed? Of course not. What's going on?
I think I found the tomb.
Man, I wonder if she's gonna betray her towards the end of the game.
The myth of the prophet is real. Dad was right.
Lara, your father was unwell.
No, he was close to a great discovery. Tangible
I swear, if Anna ends
evidence
up
of the
being a
immortal
mole,
soul.
I loved Richard. I would have married him if he'd asked. But he was a broken man. I don't want to see you end up like him.
Anna, he was right. It was everyone else who was wrong. The tomb's in Syria.
Syria? Oh God, Laura, no. This is madness. Get your life sorted. Go home to the manor.
You know I can't go back there.
But this obsession ruined your father.
I saw something. Something I can't explain. Now I understand what Dad was going through.
It's all fairy tales. Nonsense. Don't go down this road. You know where it leads.
It's the only thing that makes sense to me now. I'm going to find the Prophet's tomb, Anna.
Hey, we're heading into a war zone now. You better be sure about this.
We're close. There should be an oasis in the canyon just ahead.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing out here.
Just keep driving, please.
It's your money.
Something isn't right.
Oh, that's just local militia.
You told someone, didn't you?
They paid better than you. Shit! They weren't supposed to shoot at us!
Get us out of here!
Shit!
That entire truck would be destroyed. I mean, it just did, but helicopters like that just ruin things. Like tanks. There's no way a little Jeep is gonna protect against that. Couldn't grab your backpack on the way out?
No turning back. It has to be here. There was something in Dad's research about this.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities. Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was laid to rest.
Something's here. Could this really be it? Incredible. Some kind of marker.
Hmm.
Can't quite make out the translation. But this word. Prophet. This is it.
So I wonder why her dad was trying to seek out
Dad was right.
immortality. If it was for something truly benevolent or something nefarious. Because maybe he feared his own death, I wonder? Oh, and now we have to press in right stick for survival sense.
These are the miracles of the Prophet of Constantinople, unjustly murdered by order of Trinity. Okay, he's shown here performing healing miracles. Dad's notes mention this. Seems to be a map of some sort, but I can't quite read the words. It's the Prophet, speaking with a foreign army. He convinced them to lay down their weapons.
Gotta level up our linguistics.
A secret entrance. He led his followers through the desert to the oasis.
Still no sign of her. I don't think she survived the crash.
All right, let's go. Constantine wants to breach the tomb before sundown.
They're after the tomb. I've got to find it before them. My Greek is still a little rusty, but it's pointing to something hidden nearby. I'll mark down.
Okay. Ancient coins. That's how we upgrade. Okay, so I guess we don't have to collect scrap. I guess we have to collect coins now. Alright, that's fine. Scenic.
It's amazing. If only Dad could have seen this.
Okay. They definitely see you.
Got to get inside.
Oh, come on. Oof. Okay, let's try that again. They give you short windows for that.
The Order of Trinity pursued the Prophet and his people relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
I want to see if shooting the wildlife still gets me XP. I wonder if... I mean, it's kind of cool that the pistol has infinite ammo,
Away
but also
through.
kind of weird.
Damn it. Come on.
A lot of scorpions down here.
There was a battle here. Armed soldiers against religious pilgrims. The Order of Trinity. The Prophet, slain by the Order of Trinity.
Interesting.
My son.
Damn it. That was too close.
Yep, would have been dead zone. Alright.
They're blasting their way in.
I never understood that. Bad guys who want to, like... Oof. Oh, so now we got swimming. Fog door. Got some Dark Souls stuff here.
Stunning. We made it, Dad.
Okay. Alright, so let's start tomb raiding.
That sluice gate is holding the water back. I wonder if I can lift it.
Easy peasy. Actually, there's stuff down here.
My lord.
I didn't even know that was there. Man, so it looks like you can really just find coins kind of anywhere. Well, how's it going, Dark? And also, I wasn't planning on playing Animal Crossing either. I've never loved Animal Crossing. So that's Spike Trap a mile away.
Damn. They're almost inside.
My lord.
Because I played the first Animal Crossing, like a little bit, because I had a friend that loved it. I think we all have that friend that loves Animal Crossing. And I was like, this isn't for me. And that's it. That was the end of it. I've watched from a distance other people play Animal Crossing, and even to this day, I'm like, not for me. And even looking at this new one, the terraforming thing looked cool, but when I saw how small the islands are, I'm like, at first I was like, oh cool, let me make a Koholint Island from Link's Awakening. It wouldn't let me do that. So I'm like, And besides, to do any cool stuff apparently takes a longer time in this one. Which I guess Animal Crossing people love the grind, but I'm not really feeling that. That's gotta be a trap, right? Oh, I could shoot it. And I was like, now this isn't Jedi Fallen Order, it's not a lightsaber, it's a glow stick. This is the sequel, Rise of the Tomb Raider, where, picking up shortly after the first game...
My lord, the last remnant of the Prophet's followers have barricaded themselves inside his tomb.
How come these all start the same way? Okay, so they all give me Greek. And
Got to raise the
in the first one, you know, we got stranded, but we were finding out, you know, the lost tomb of the Sun Queen Himiko. And then we learned that that tomb was actually part of our father's research at the end of it. Or rather, it was always your father's research, but, you know, we wanted to know exactly how far it stretched. And this one realized the reason why your dad was looking into it is because he was looking into that place and other places as a key to immortality. So he's investigating all these myths and rulers that allegedly mastered or discovered immortality and was trying to find it. And so we're on the trail for another one. And this is like part 2 of like the 3-part story of Lara's origin story of becoming the Tomb Raider. So she's still a baby Tomb Raider. In this game, there's also swimming now, so now you can swim and go underwater as well. I'm not exactly sure what it wants us to do. Our gun now apparently has infinite ammo.
If I could get out onto that bar.
I see. Debated.
No! No! What did I miss?
Hey, down here! Set the charges!
Are they blowing this crap up?
The Prophet's tomb. After all this time.
And the artifact?
Inside. God willing.
We get shot in the hand.
Open it. Carefully.
That guy's voice sounds familiar too.
Could be extremely dangerous.
Who the hell are you?
You're a smart woman. I suspect you already know.
Trinity.
Where is the artifact?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play games with me. You led us to this place.
Look. It was empty when I got here. There was no body and definitely no artifact.
Huh, gotcha.
Get down!
Wow, does he got snap second one? Man. Is that given to me or what? I like how it says, running does not affect jump distance. That's a little brutal. That was a long yell by that one guy.
What's this? Jonah!
Lara,
There's so much I need to tell you. I don't...
did you find the Prophet's tomb?
Yes, but I was followed.
What? By who?
They call themselves Trinity. They tried to kill me.
What the hell is going on here? You're starting to scare me.
The tomb was empty, but I think they were looking for the divine source.
The artifact your father was after?
There's more. I found this symbol in the tomb. I knew I'd seen it before. It was driving me insane. That's when it hit me. I saw it here, in one of Dad's books.
Hey, how's it going?
The lost city of Kitesh, said to have disappeared
Sakura,
in
hope you're doing
Siberia
well.
sometime in the 12th century.
Hope your side of the planet's doing well as well.
The invasion by the Mongol horde, it sunk beneath a lake.
What does this have to do with the Prophet's artifact?
The same symbol.
Lara,
If the divine source is hidden in the ruins of Kitesh, waiting to be found, then I have to go.
Siberia? Are you kidding me?
Just think.
Are you working hard or hardly working?
Really unlock the secret of immortality. It would change everything. Sickness, suffering, death, gone.
Are you listening to yourself?
Jonah, we've been through so much together. You know there's more out there. This could be real.
I don't care if it's real. I've lost too many friends. I don't want to lose you too.
Dad never made the connection to Katash. He gave
Well,
up everything for this.
Don't know how it's broadcast in international news, but there have been many cities in the U.S. that have been under total lockdown. But fortunately, I'm not in one of those cities.
I can't
The
give up
state
on
I'm in is in a state of emergency,
It's all I
and
have.
so nobody's really been working for the
If you
last
stayed
2
still
weeks.
for 5 minutes, maybe you'd
And it's a
see-
dicey situation because I work with a company that unfortunately is not being cool about these things. And isn't treating the employees very well. And so I'm currently looking for other work. But it doesn't matter because I was moving anyway, and I'm moving to the middle part of America, Texas, a state that I like to think other people have heard of.
Jonah.
It's the one that's famous for all the cowboys. And that's where I'll be going next. Not to be a cowboy, but to get work there. I have family living there, and so I'll be living closer there. I'm healthy. My mom's the one who's always worrying about everything.
Laura. Holy shit!
Shoot him.
Drop the book.
You can't stop us!
He jumped from like the second story. He couldn't have run very far.
What are we gonna do?
I led them to it, Jonah. If the divine source is real, we've got to find it first.
Siberia it is then.
I'm always talking over cutscenes. It's what helps me miss valuable information. It's why I need recaps, is because I forget my own stories.
Laura, are you there? I made it to shelter.
Jonah!
But yeah, otherwise, things are pretty much okay. I'm using the downtime to mostly
If you can hear me.
finishing editing up some projects, packing, organizing, throwing stuff away. So, the usual. I probably won't be making any major moves till the middle of next month. But next month is only a week away, so every single week it's getting closer and closer.
Got to find shelter. Keep moving. Come on. You can do this. Move.
Yeah, it's a little known fact that I actually dislike every single game I recap. Every single one. I only do it because I'm a very forgetful person. I actually don't do it because I like them.
Okay. Got to start a fire.
That's actually tongue-in-cheek kind of true in some cases. Most of the games I've played, I like. But there have definitely been recaps for games that I've never played before, that when I'm done with them, I'm like, I didn't think that was a very good game. But I hold my tongue because I don't want to be disrespectful to a lot of people when they're like, oh, I love this, like, this recap is so great, I love this game, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know, if they like it, they like it. But if it's not for me, I'm not like, Yeah, this game was pretty bad, but if you like it, I guess. No, I can never be like that. I let people do their own thing. It's fine. I don't know anybody who watches every single one of my videos. I actually don't. Everybody's always... It's kind of like a buffet. They kind of pick and choose what they like. Which is fine.
Need resources to build a shelter.
If I were to listen to just the YouTube algorithm, I would just focus on just one game series and talk about it endlessly. But I don't.
Okay, that's my work. Not enough to last the night. Need to gather more. Dry enough to burn. I hope.
Oh, you actually watched every single one of my videos, Dark? I didn't know that.
Fresh kill. No. Back to camp.
Well, in that case, I say you're in the minority, Dark. I appreciate you. But yeah, most people just don't watch all my stuff.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm concerned that with the next couple weeks, me being home, and so I'm spending it, you know, doing projects, but also making more recaps, people are going to think, wow, you're making so many more videos, you should do this more often. I'm only doing it because, like most of you, I'm quarantined right now, and I can't work. Well, I can work, but right now there isn't much work to be found for what I'm doing. That's why I'm transitioning out and taking up part-time work, because nobody's out right now. When people aren't out in the city, there isn't much demand for work. And when they tell everyone to stay home, guess what? It's plenty of time for me to work on doing a little bit more every day.
What of the remnant? They continue to resist us.
Which is why when I get moving and I start settling in the next month, and people are going to wonder, oh man, did he just drop off the face of the earth? Ah. It's my own fault I don't make schedules. Part of the reason I don't make schedules is because I probably don't have the discipline to abide by them. To me, it's anything I work on, it's done when it's done.
Going to need a stronger bow. I wish this pain wasn't so familiar. Like looking an old enemy in the eye. It wants to take me down. It wants me to just lie down and die. But I won't. I can't. There's something here. There must be, or Trinity wouldn't be in this snowy hell. I just hope that Jonah is okay. That he found a way back. I just couldn't risk having him with me. Not again. The pain of losing him.
So I need parts now.
This is my path. And mine alone.
There's level 2 stuff now. So you need a crafting tool to access the higher levels. Which is fine. It's kind of like the other one, except it's just more vertical instead of horizontal. And, okay, climbing axe could be done too. Okay. The fact that they give us anti-armor abilities so early makes me think we're going to fight armored enemies really fast. I've worked actually in Texas before, many years ago, when I really enjoyed the state. I don't favor the heat. I actually much prefer cooler temperatures, which is one of the reasons why I like Georgia, is the weather's typically pretty cool throughout the year. Our summers are ridiculously hot. That's why they call it Hotlanta. And the problem is it's very muggy. It's not just straight heat, it's humid heat. Because we're right next to the coast. And so not only do you have tons of humidity, it feels like everywhere is soggy and gross. And also seasonal allergies. Maybe it's hard to tell right now because I'm better, but right now, this time of year, and thank God it's raining right now, it's washing away all the pollen that's everywhere right now. And so every single spring, I have seasonal allergies. And it's always hilarious because this time of year when I cough or sniffle, people are like, oh my God, you have the SARS. And it's like, no, I don't. It's just seasonal allergies. Relax. Oh, cool. So now we can access anything in the tree now. We don't have to go just in a row. I prefer that. More XP is nice. Bonus XP is always good. I want stuff that gives me more crafting stuff. Because more crafting is really where it's at. I don't need more ammo. Less damage, less damage. Dodging was super useful in the last game. Let's see. I kind of want this one. More XP from the nonsense that I find. We'll go with that. Because that'll have returns. The good news is that when one goes outside, Sakaru, there aren't too many people out and about. The most you're going to see people is at supermarkets trying to scrounge together whatever they can. But there's like no fresh produce anywhere. And in my state, every single freezer aisle is almost looted, especially if it's frozen meat or frozen potatoes especially, but most vegetables. It's just completely raided. It's like I'm straight out of a zombie apocalypse. I have to admit, though, it's kind of exciting because it's almost like we're straight out of a zombie apocalypse. And I feel like I'm some sort of lone survivor in Fallout, just kind of raiding these empty supermarkets looking for cans and scrap and other nonsense. In a way, it's kind of exciting. It's very unreal. Alright, so we gotta bust up trees and hunt animals now.
No way to pull that down yet.
Man, rope arrows. I guess we're gonna get those pretty early. Oh. Lara still can't crouch. Stop moving, little rabbit. Damn.
For a year, I have ridden with an army of...
Gotta learn Mongolian now? Well... Let's see. What is the point of these trees? Oh, for that. Got some bird. now that they made some crafting resources linked to specific animals, I guess it means more now
These ruins here. Mongolian.
to kill certain enemies or certain wildlife. There's a camp here. Monolith.
Mongolian script. I can't quite piece it together.
Alright, so we gotta read more Mongolian.
These characters look Mongolian, but I can't read what it says.
Give me that deer.
Trinity. They're here.
I want this deer. There we go. That's some meat. I hope there's not a bear in there.
Oh shit.
That could have been a bear. If I go in this cave, what do you think is the likelihood there's going to be a bear in there that kills me?
A crown.
I have to say, too, that, what is that? I want to get on that bird nest. How do I do that? How do I get that bird nest? Do I shoot it? I guess I do. Okay. Feathers are upgrading arrows, that makes sense. So there's hidden junk in the snow everywhere. Interesting. Alright, so like I was saying earlier, one thing that's kind of that's a bit stressful is the fact that you have a lot of people that are around, they're scared, there's not a lot of information going around that's useful. You have a lot of misinformation going around. And then you have a lot of people that are, you know, struggling with finances, and now you have a situation now where there's a lot of businesses that now cannot operate. And when business can't operate, they can't hire employees. So when employees are gone, then business suffers. And so it's a mess all around. Actually, wait a minute. I wonder if this gives me the ability to climb up ropes. If they give me that ability to start off with. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Good. Alright. Alright, so there's a lot of junk all around here. Okay. 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 Oop. Darn, you can't hold it. Ooh, got antlers out of that one. Alright. So, most days, it's just for me trying to figure out what's next. It's funny because one of the positions I'm trying to get... Well... Sakura, I know it's late for you, so you want to go to bed? I completely understand. It's funny because it's daylight savings over in where we are, so I guess because it's now forward, you're now 4 hours ahead of my time instead of 5 hours, so... Still don't understand why we follow daylight savings time. I don't think there's much of a purpose now these days. Like, if it gets lighter, it gets lighter. If it's darker, it's darker. Whatever. Alright, let's try this cave. If there's a bear in there, well, we run away. Never mind, we can't go anywhere. I remember you need the shotgun to unlock that. I have friends right now that are trying to get me back into, like, say, World of Warcraft, where it's like, hey, we all have a lot more time now. It's like, no. No. Maybe you have more time. Some of us have work to do. I need to make arrows. Do I make arrows at a camp? Is that what I have to do now? I have to craft arrows. See, arrow retrieval makes me a little bit odd because it says chance of recovering arrows. Is that a good chance? Is that a bad chance? Is it a 50-50 chance? Is it worth it? Breath control sounds useful. That way I can hold charge shots longer. I also want to take that anyway. I feel like we're going to be using the arrows a lot. If that was a chance, I'd play the lottery every single day. That nest. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's a day-night cycle. I think it's actually getting darker out here. I'm getting plenty of feathers. What I need is wood. Explorer's satchel. Did I find that? I guess I didn't. They have a shotgun. But yeah, the next couple of weeks for me are going to be very, very busy anyway. It sucks because I want to find more part-time work to help supplement income, of course. But at the same time, this selfish, lazy side of me wants to be like, well, next week, you know, Resident Evil 3 and Persona 5 Royal come out. No, my mistake. Next week is Persona 5 Royal, which I absolutely will play because I love the first one, or I love the original, and I'm definitely going to play that. And then you also have Resident Evil 3 Remake, which I absolutely it will play as well. So it's like, ah, man. And then, of course, a week after that's Final Fantasy, but it's like, so it's like, I'm set on terms of games. That's why part of me... Is there a wolf there? Part of me really wants to be lazy, but part of me just can't.
I have learned.
I didn't realize so much stuff unlocks on my map that I could just literally just pull that open. It's faster for combing an area. Because there's no way I would have found that stuff on my own. Darn it, Lara. I am or rather was, because I'm transitioning out, a retail manager. Been doing that for about 7 years. And I decided, you know what? I'm all fund out. Although one of the things I'm working on doing, it's funny because one of the positions I'm applied for would be retail, but it wouldn't be retail in the traditional sense, and for that I am okay with it. It would be like working as a liquidator and helping close down many businesses, including many of the businesses that unfortunately are closing due to the many closures and just cannot recover. It's unfortunate, but that's survival. I say as I'm raiding this bird nest. And so, hey, you know what? If you're gonna be in the side that's gonna be out, then you might as well be in the side. Ooh, that was such a whiff. Damn, that was also a whiff. And if one can't be paid to keep businesses open, why not be paid to help close them down?
Most of the writing is in praise of a military victory, but it looks like they left something nearby.
Oh, it's indicating that it's up. Probably up there. How does one get up there? Or rather, I have to open this somehow. Man, these places go pretty far, like... Would I want to go there? Coin cache. Actually, I have to get up there because that's where it's telling me to. Yeah, RE2 was a pleasure to make. It's funny because the day before I finished the script, I was looking at a whole bunch of behind-the-scenes interviews, and that's when I discovered the interviews with the writer. Because at first I'm like, how come the writer isn't credited for the most part in the credits? And I looked it up, and you know, I found the writer in interviews with the writer, and he was talking about all the changes they had to make to the script, including a couple of what's canon, what's not canon, and learning what was canon. I was like, oh my god, I made a horrible mistake. And I had to rewrite parts of it because I wrote the script initially as if there were 2 Mr. X's, and that is not the case. There's only one. And I'm super glad I decided to make that change because it wasn't so bad to edit things. And if anything, it saved me some time because there were some things I didn't have to include. But it made some scenes a little bit dicey, but I think I got away with it. So I'm hoping to get, like I said, a job as a liquidator because I have no problems facilitating the closure of stores. If anything, it makes customer service the easiest because you don't have to help anybody. Everything's going away. And so you always get those hagglers. I always hate that even on a normal day. You get people that think everything's for haggling. It's like, get out of here. There we go. And you can always tell those people to take a hike now. I love that. Where it's like, oh, well, you don't like how this thing over here is priced? Well, too bad. It's like, what do you want to do? Talk to the manager? There is no manager. There's not even going to be a business in 2 weeks. Get out of here. Oh, man. Trust me, when I'm on the clock, I am not paid to be popular. I'm paid to be profitable. I let everybody know that. It's lucidly clear. It's all business. All business. I think we cleaned out, for the most part, everything we can get. Actually, there's a cave over there we can go to. Alright. Alright, no bears, no bears, no bears, no bears. Man, Lara always has a glow stick ready. Yeah, all the years of retail, you can tell, have made me very jaded. And I'm sure Dark can agree, still working in the retail field, that yes, most people and most customers are terrible to deal with. Not all of them. There are plenty of good people. But unfortunately, every single day and every single week, guaranteed, you're going to run into miserable people that just take out their miserable human nature on helpless people such as service industry. And they know they have a captive audience. They know you're being paid to be nice to them. And so you have to take their crap even though they're completely undeserving and they're miserable people. You like this side of me? If you hang around a little bit longer or come to these streams, you'll see that it's actually the honest side of me. I never reveal my true intentions or my true mindset whenever I'm doing recaps. So people don't know me if they only know me from recaps. Because I don't express any of my personal opinions there. And a lot of my personal opinions are not super friendly. I know. Well, I don't know about humble. There's not really a place to be humble in a recap. In a recap, I'm simply a storyteller. My job is to be, yeah, I guess you could say polite, respectful, and certainly open-minded. But if you wanted me to hear an opinion piece, oh boy. Part of the reason why I don't do opinion pieces is because A, I don't have the hubris to think that most people care what my opinion is. And B, I fully am aware that most of my opinions and rationalizations are a bit on the cynical and possibly pessimistic side. And so a lot of people I don't think want to subscribe to that. I do believe that if you don't have anything nice to say, you really should keep your mouth shut in most cases. And so that's why I keep my mouth shut in most cases. But hey, when I'm streaming, this is my time. This is my time. So if I want to complain about like work or situations, blah blah blah, absolutely, or a game especially, if there's something in a game I don't like, you will absolutely hear me be very unsavory towards it. I'm very vocal about what I like and don't like. That being said, you're not going to hear me delve into very sensitive stuff such as, you know, personal relationships, politics, religion, all that stuff. Nah, that is far too uncouth. Twitch is not one's personal dumping ground. What is going on?
Survey team, this is Overwatch.
Overwatch. That's a game that I haven't played in a while. I used to be big on Overwatch when it first came out.
Survey team,
I just kind of fell out. I love the world. I don't love the game anymore as much as I used to. And I have to say, I'm not even excited for Overwatch 2 because it really looks like more of the same.
Southern Ridge. Last known point of contact was the Mongolian ruins. Gear up and be ready for orders.
Yep, bear. Brutal. I got slowed down. Alright, so stay on the path. Stay on the log. You know, unless a bear's really hungry, it's not likely to actually go and attack you. People don't suffer that many bear attacks. And this is America. Oh, they brought the counter kill back. This is America, where we have the worst bears around. We have the grizzly, and then we have the American black bear, which is like arguably the worst type of bear you could ever encounter. Because here's the thing about both those bears. Yes, grizzlies are big, and they're super strong. They'll flip trucks like you don't even care. They'll tear down trees. But the real thing is that grizzlies, believe it or not, unless you really harass them or they're really hungry, they're not likely to actually go out and like murder you. If they go into your campsite, they're just like, hey, I just want some food. And so you better give them food, otherwise they may make you food. But a black bears are fast. Black bears are mean. So if you see black bears, you'd better hope they didn't see you, because if they're in a bad mood, they can run you down. I hear they run like 40 miles an hour. And if you've ever seen them, they are the type of bears that if you try climbing one, good luck. Because they not only can climb trees, they will climb trees. And they will just murder you. So yeah, bear country. Savage. Either way, it doesn't matter what type of bear it is. You don't want to mess with bears.
Those leashes stem the bleeding. Need some kind of bandage.
What's in that box? I want to open that. It's a canteen. Perfectly good fire extinguisher right over there. fighting Russians again? We fought Russians last game.
Doing down there. Good enough.
Oh, okay, so we don't get regenerative healing in this one. We have to actually craft our own healing.
Looks like the path goes all the way
Okay.
through. Got to get past that bear.
You just brained that bear. That bear is probably dead. If not, it's probably bleeding out. Also, what's it doing not hibernating? It probably didn't get enough to eat if it broke out of hibernation, because bears hibernate through the winter. Oh, actually, this is Siberia. I take that back. We're not in America. This is Siberia. It's a Siberian bear. So if it's a Kodiak bear... Kodiak bears are actually one of the smaller bears. Oh, actually, no, I'm saying Kodiak bears are one of the bigger bears. They have to be big because of the environment. But if I recall correctly, they're not the most ferocious bear. They're just really, really big. I guess it's, you know, it's all you really need to do to worry about. Most things in a wintry environment are super big anyway. They have to be. But bears still hibernate.
Those mushrooms. They're death caps. I should be able to make a poison.
I always kind of wonder what the wildlife is going to be in the area that I go to. In Georgia, you have to worry about snakes a lot. There are a lot of snakes. There are a lot of good snakes and a lot of bad snakes, but more good snakes than bad snakes. So that's why it's important before you kill a snake to recognize which ones are the good ones and the bad ones, because you want to keep the good ones alive. The good snakes are going to make sure that you don't have anywhere near as many like squirrels, rodents, moles, rats running around. Field mice are a problem constantly, and there are always a million squirrels in Georgia. So you want to make sure that you don't kill the bad snake or kill the good snakes, so that way they can make sure to keep feeding on those things. And let's see, you have coyotes, but they really don't bother anybody. You have a couple of wildcats, but they're very rare, or at least in this part of the state where I'm in. You do have wild pigs and wild boars, so you do got those running around. But again, those they really live up closer to the mountains and the deep woods. You don't really have to worry about it too much. I'm not an outdoor buff either. This is just stuff that I, just picked up. Like these mushrooms I'm picking up. Find cloth. Oh, I know. There was some earlier. There was that red cloth that was waiting in the wind. Like there. Can I not grab this cloth? How come I can't grab this cloth? Let me grab this cloth. You're fine. Walk it off. In fact, all the wildlife and the fact that, oh, deer. Deer are super common here. That's for sure. There's so many deer running around.
Might be able to make something with all this. Should head back to
Almost too many deer sometimes. Like, a deer is what wrecked one of my cars. It's what wrecked my first car. No. A truck wrecked my first car. A deer wrecked my second car. And prompted me to buy the car that I currently own. All the wildlife that's still rife around here is the exact reason why in the state of Georgia, you can get a rifle. You can get your gun license as early as age 12. For hunting purposes, like 12-year-olds are allowed to carry rifles. Not like out in public, granted, but like for purposes of hunting, of course. Alright, so we're gonna kill us a bear. I personally have never been hunting, and I have zero interest in hunting.
Need to rest. So cold.
If I'm killing something, it's because I want to eat something. I don't want to hunt ever for sport. That really bothers me. I don't disrespect it because, you know,
I don't give a damn
it is
about
what
my
it is.
reputation. Don't you dare threaten me. After everything I've done. Hello? Hello?
Dad, what's happening?
They're fools!
You're scaring me.
I'm close, Lara. Close to something important.
I don't think a historian being debunked would ever make the front page of any news.
I don't want to understand. I just want you to stop.
That is so
Be my dad
sensationalist.
again.
Where it's like, did you hear? This historian had a bunk theory. Nobody would care. Native man. Ah, native man.
Keep running! Go! Run her down!
Why would these guys really be so concerned about? Stab him in the eye with an arrow.
All teams report in. What's the situation? Over.
We found another camp up here. Fire was still warm.
Take his gun.
Command, we're fanning out to pick up the trail.
Roger that, but it looks like they've retreated. Primary objective is to find the missing survey team.
Get that Chivo. Stealth kill enemy while he's having a conversation. Got it. If there's something I enjoy, it's stealth killing.
Shit. Spread the word. The natives set snares in the clearing. They must have planned for us to pursue. God damn it. They weren't retreating. This was a feint. They're still out there.
I like this side of Lara that's like a predator, just murdering. Credits are earned for exploration. Use credits to purchase card packs in the marketplace. So that's just disrespectful. You know, Lara, if you grabbed any one of these guys' guns, it would make fighting that bear a little bit more easy. I promise you.
Get on the radio, see if you can raise the facility. Last signal we got said they were under attack, then nothing. Just a few minutes after the natives hit us outside the ruins.
Then they retreated away from the facility. This was a coordinated feint. They're trying to spread us out. Until we fuck this up, these are peasants.
There's a dude up there, isn't there?
Shit. We're gonna need counterinsurgency protocols. It'll blow the timetable. Constantine's not gonna like this, but it's better than getting picked off in the dark.
Sakura, it was wonderful talking to you. Feel free to jump in anytime later. Stay healthy, stay safe. Hope you find work soon. Keep you busy, don't go crazy. And take care. Good hearing from you as always. Turn this off. I cannot. Whoa.
Heads up! Incoming!
Gotcha.
Gearing up.
Take their laptop, man. We got scrap again. Alright. Scrap crates are back. What does one do with these generators? Do they blow them up? Man, I sure hope my friends aren't dead. Better check this spot again.
All teams, keep your eyes open. The natives booby-trapped the woods.
Where's that girl? How do I swap arrows?
Damn, it's still there.
All right, let's rock and roll. Yeah, but how do I switch arrows? View controls. Let's see. Cycle special arrows. Okay, cool. Looks like we're just getting the shotgun, pistol, and rifle again as well. So it looks like we're kind of keeping things simple like last time, which is fine by me. Like, am I armed with the poison? Oh, I see. It says right there. So right trigger is this, right bumper is the special arrows. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. How does one craft? What's the purpose of these things? Alright, let's go fight this thing.
What's on time?
Oh shit. Oh, come on. Almost got that without a single hit. I wonder if it's gonna be like Red Dead, where they just strip the entire animal. Nope, they don't. Okay, that's fine. Okay. All right. Semi-auto pistol part. Wow.
The fugitive.
Lara must be an amazing genius to just be able to look at a few scriptures and then decipher languages based on that. And I have heard that there are savants that can certainly accomplish that. Just genius level language people that can look at a language and understand it. Very impressive. Baited.
Damn it!
Yep.
cold. An arrowhead carved from bone.
I suspected this might be treasure.
A Paisa.
Okay. Got 2 skills. Alright, let's see. We're starting to fight dudes, so let's see. Well, never hurts to invest in defense now, that's for sure. Especially since we don't regenerate health. I almost want to go for the dodge counter. This dodge counter was very helpful. Wait, upgrades available? Oh, I see. Yeah, let's get more arrows going. That will always be useful. Alright. Faster drawstring. Actually, we can do both of these. Never mind. We need one more cloth. Give me cloth. Nope. So what are these coins for? Am I supposed to buy these? They said buying upgrades later? Optional challenge tomb nearby. Absolutely. Oh, we passed by it? Was it underneath the water? I suspected there might have been something underneath the water. It's not. Okay, so it's along this edge. Okay.
A Byzantine war galley. How the hell did it get down here?
A lot of oh, she has her dual axes again. Okay.
It's Mongolian. They passed through here. I must be close to the lost city. Must be something up there.
Alright, first new tomb.
Got to crack the ice somehow.
Shit. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. How's it going, Graham? What's going on with Twitch? Saying I'm offline? Really? Huh. Definitely hasn't been the case, that's for sure. Okay, that is definitely you, because I've been watching streams in the background all day. And I've been streaming for the last 2 hours and no problems.
That vessel must be somewhere around here to move it.
Okay, hold on.
Got it. Now to find out what's
Okay.
up there.
That's interesting. Can't you say that? Well, I don't know, maybe I'm just lucky. Yeah, I've been watching streams throughout the day.
Look at all this. Why were they carrying so much wealth
It's
with
just
them?
2 coins. Actually, this is a lot of Mongolian riches.
This codex details the arch archery techniques of the foes of the
Do I get a new
Byzantine
skill?
Empire.
See, this is cool. Now that it's not just XP, now that they unlock moves for you. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. That's a good idea. I was gonna raid the tombs anyway. But now they give you extra bonus stuff besides just XP. That is definitely worth doing. Like, why would you not want to at that point? What is down here? Oh, it's just this.
A Byzantine brooch.
Yeah, right now we are playing the second Tomb Raider game, Rise of the Tomb Raider. And basically Lara is... This is part 2 of like the origin story of Tomb Raider. Because, you know, they did 3 games. It's meant to be a trilogy of like her origin story. The second one is that the reason they found at the end of the last game, okay, well, her father was not only trying to find not just that particular tomb for that Sun Queen, what he was actually trying to do is trying to find all sorts of rumors and investigations for immortality. Why they haven't said, which makes me very suspicious. But for the most part, they have we're simply now investigating other stuff he was on. So basically this part 2 now is she's picking up the trail of the other clues for immortality that her father started but never found. But of course, because, you know, immortality brings like crazy people with it, including people that search for it, there's of course a group, a secret society cult that of course wants to get that secret for themselves, and they're bad guys. And a lot of it goes back to Soviet Cold War stuff. So we were in Syria, now we're in Mongolia, ancient Soviet installations. I don't think we're fighting Russians, but we could be fighting Russians. I don't know.
I'm not your enemy.
That remains to be seen. You killed those men back there.
I killed them to survive. I suspect you did too.
What a square-jawed woman.
How long have they been here?
Days, at most. The invaders took many of my people prisoner. You should leave this place before it's too late.
I can't do that. I came here for something important.
So did they. If I see you again, I'll put an arrow in your throat.
You and I are on the same side. I hope I can prove that to you. What's going on down there?
Whoosh. Everyone knows native Mongolians are also ninjas.
So, there are people who live out here, and they appear to have been here for a very long time, living in isolation for decades, maybe even centuries. I notice elements of her dress, small adornments that would not have been out of place in the Byzantine Empire.
I don't know if I want to get open speed increase. Is that really worth 2 freaking skins?
How much do they know about the lost city or the divine source?
Oh,
It's clear Trinity will do anything to find out. I'm afraid that whoever they are, they're in grave danger.
Oh, I have to.
Let's
I
hope
have to
the
do
old
it.
proverb about the enemy of my enemy remains true.
I don't know if it's worth it to get, like... That's a low priority move. It's like, you can now open boxes faster. Well, if I'm opening boxes, it's not because I'm under fire, so I have all the time in the world. It only takes like 3 seconds to open a box. Reducing it to 1 second or instant isn't worth gear, in my opinion. I'll do that if I have literally nothing else to make. we got regions here. That reminds me. I wonder if it shows me... abilities. Here we go. Rapid fire arrows by quickly... Okay, so I could just quickly shoot 2 arrows in just by quickly firing the second arrow right after the first one. Okay. Better DPS. Okay. Just want to make sure there's nothing in that area or cutscene. And here we go. Well, actually, I believe that there are red-headed Mongolians out there. If she was, like, slightly Russian. I don't know, maybe. I actually don't know any Mongolians. I know there's Mongolian in my ancestry, but I don't actually know any Mongolians. I don't know if they'd be red-headed. Ooh, this looks like something we can scooch into. Scooch. There could also be wolves and bears in here too, so you have to be careful. That is dark. Oh, we can mine now? Cool. Magnesite. That almost sounds like a Pokemon. And speaking of Pokemon, I am so glad that they made a plushie of my favorite Pokemon, Sandslash. For the longest time, there has been zero merch for my absolute favorite Pokemon. I get it. Not even in the original 151 was Sandslash ever very popular. But still my favorite Pokemon. And it always bothered me that the only merch they've ever made was like a Burger King toy. I should be glad, I guess, that he got an alternate evolution in Sun and Moon. But I kind of don't like the Ice Hedgehog look. I just like classic Sandslash, so I'm glad it finally got a little plushie. It's only $10 too for like a good high quality one. So I'm like, hell yeah, buying 2. Because Lord knows it's been like 25 years since they made even one of those things. Burger King did popcorn? I actually didn't even know that. The only time I ever really ate at Burger King, because remember I don't eat beef, was I love their onion rings because I love onion rings, and I used to really eat their onion rings a lot. Nowadays there's better onion rings, so I don't eat there. But the fact that they serve popcorn is interesting to me. I've never known them to serve popcorn. Can I make this jump? Yes. I think Lara jumps farther in this game.
A prophet.
Here's some twisty caverns. And there's no map, so we just gotta figure it out. Okay. So I wasn't paying attention to where we were before. We were definitely here, and I looped around there. This is where we entered, I think, right? Yeah? Yeah, I think this is where we entered. So I think this is the entrance. We went up there, looped around a little bit. Or did we go down? That looks like a trap. You know, whenever you see like a treasure chest in the middle of an illuminated area surrounded by dead bodies, can't help but think it's a trap. That's why your party should always have a rogue or two with it. Ideally, you should have a rogue and then someone who could be a rogue in case the first rogue dies or is incapacitated. It's never a bad thing to have two rogues. Because eventually one will F up and get killed. And having two rogues assist each other greatly increases their survivability. Alright. It wasn't a trap. It was just a treasure chest. Alright, so we didn't go up here. No, we didn't. I'm not saying that the rogue messed up due to any fault of their own. Bad luck is still bad luck. It doesn't matter if you made a bad call or the dice rolled bad for you. It's just that's rough all around. And if that costs you, you know, a leg or a life, then yeah, that's rough. So there's a mural in front of me. Or did I already get it? I already got it. Okay, good. Dark. Oh yeah, cursed dice. So, long ago, and I'll tell the lead a preamble to this as well. So back in 3rd edition, crit ranges could stack. So if you had a high crit weapon and got like improved crit on it, it would, instead of being from 19 to 20, it'd go from 17 to 20. Well, there were some weapons that could go, that were like 18 to 20, like scimitars, or in this case, as relevant to the story, bladed gauntlets. And so if you rolled like an 18 to 20 or 15 to 20, if you had improved crit, then you got a crit chance, which means you had a chance to roll another attack and got that. And it is long ago, man. The Zoomers don't know what's all about. They didn't. Zoomers are 20 plus these days. You gotta remember that. They're old enough to be causing so many problems because they're technically drinkable age now. I want to kill this rabbit. Hunting animals is now more important in this game because of how valuable skins are. But ammo is so much more reserved. I don't have a gun, do I? I don't have a gun. I'm not gonna hit this rabbit. F that. This rabbit's not stopping.
All units. First word. Constantine is on his way down.
Constantine. I don't know what that is.
We need to get this mess in order before he arrives.
Where's that voice coming from?
Hey, can anyone hear me? God damn it, we gotta get comms back up.
And yoink. You can pick up things and throw them.
Never seen anything like that. Crazy son of a bitch. Rushing 3 armed men with an axe?
I don't know how they managed to take one of them alive.
Who the hell?
Think I heard something. I'll take a look.
Roger that.
I see her! Take her down!
I could have sworn I got that first one, but I guess I didn't. Anyway, so yeah. Sorry, I get distracted anytime that happens. You know that. Okay, so anyway, where was I with the story? That's right, crit ranges. So Bladed Gauntlets got that, and they also, you could take another. There was like a feat or an ability or a class, whatever, that got you even more. So basically, the thing is, Bladed Gauntlets could have a crit range of 13 to 20. I remember this guy's name very well. His name was Daniel, and Daniel had bought a brand new set of blue dice to play his new high crit, gonna kill everything Bladed Gauntlet build. And here's what we quickly discovered. Daniel and his brand new nice blue dice probably had the worst luck we have ever seen. And not just poor rolls. This man rolled ones like nobody's business. He rolled ones like there was no tomorrow. He rolled multiple ones in every single combat engagement we ever had. He ran so many ones. You could lose count if you try to use your fingers and toes. You would have to count using binary, like Sakurai does for Smash Brothers. It was nuts. They were cursed dice. We used to joke about it, but then we started really noticing that it really wasn't a joke. His dice were just legitimately the devil's bringing. We told him to bury it at a crossroads with a church with salt, for fear that its dark, malevolent gaze may peer upon the rest of our unfortunate souls. This man had unfathomably, amazingly awful luck. It wasn't even funny. At first it was funny, but it wasn't even funny. He kept critting in a row so bad that at one point the DM said that his Bladed Gauntlets he tripped on and cut his own head off.
There's more of them arriving.
How do I drop a bottle? Okay, there we go. Ooh, I'm lucky that guy did not see me. This game throws me into combat a lot faster, but I guess we're not rookies anymore. Also, these fuckers have tried killing us. I'm just on alert because it's a helicopter, and I feel the helicopter could start shooting at me.
Shit. Most of these ranchers were burned in the blast. I think this one's a loss.
I'm going for it. Also, I'm really glad that they don't make you mash the attack button when you're stealth killing somebody, You just stealth kill them. I appreciate that. I don't like mashing buttons in almost any given game. Not my favorite mechanic. I'm not Grim. Grim likes mashing buttons. I want a button that when I press it, it does the thing. I don't need to feel like I don't need to feel like I'm immersed by mashing a button. There's a dude upstairs. I hear his footsteps. Yeah, Grim likes mashing buttons because he's good at mashing buttons. Slight bias there. What was the best part? Did I leave out the best part? I'm pretty sure his character died by rolling too many ones. And then we told him to bury his dice, like, at a crossroads by a church in Salt. Did I miss something? Oh, I did talk about the cemetery in the Salt. I thought I did. You could not bless this man. I don't know what devil snake oil salesman sold him those dice, but those pretty little blue dice, they were the devil's hand.
You see anything out by the fences? Nothing. We didn't see the
Had the boojums in it. Boojums came later though.
I've taken some place.
The path is never easy. The Trinity expects us to walk it all the
Ooh,
same.
whoa. I probably should invest in the... Once you stealth kill somebody, you auto-loot them. It is just saving me one button press, but at the same time, why not? I like how I'm getting parts for a pistol I don't have. Yeah, I don't have a pistol. We had to bury these dice. It was... If we didn't, we saved the world. We saved some poor soul. It was necessary. None of us were priests, so we couldn't bless the site. We just did the best we could. I didn't have any holy water on me. Hey, there we go. So we start with a revolver.
The Red Army.
Fighting the Reds?
Where are the rest of your people? You may have knocked out a few fuel tanks, but that won't even slow us down.
Thank you for saving me. Oh no, I'm not here to save you. I'm actually here to find animal prints and bird feathers. Don't worry, I'm on my way. I'm just here for the scrap. Alright, see you, bye. I don't speak your language. Sorry.
They have him imprisoned.
Got to get away. Requires a lockpick. I need a lockpick for that sort of door. Just shoot the lock. That's lockpicking right there.
How's it looking? I'm not sure I can stop the leak. It's just work. We'll have to crimp the pipe and get a new valve. Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here.
I am Big Bad Boy.
I left you in charge here.
Yes, sir. But we didn't expect such heavy resistance.
You were to be my
Don't
eyes.
kill him.
I expected you to see. You must know what is at stake with this operation.
Yes, but no. No.
You don't?
No.
How could someone like you?
You gotta love those guys that kill their subordinates, because everyone knows nothing's more efficient than killing the people you have to rely on.
Fear the suffering.
Oh, he just blinded him. He's not dead.
Our goal is within reach, but we must be vigilant. If we succeed here, a new world awaits. One of our own making.
They found a black guy to join them.
Constantine,
It's pretty impressive.
back at the prison right away.
An equal opportunity employer.
Captain who might know something about the artifact.
Remain faithful. We will share in the glory of the divine source.
Yeah, the guys start taking the guy's wallet, his shoes.
What do we do with him? Nobody touch him. Looks like we got another fuel leak. What the hell happened? This thing is 50 years old.
Alright, so we got heavy armor dude on top.
Alright, let's get it shut. We can't afford to lose any more after that attack. Okay, I got this.
Still having trouble with the old fuel system. Don't raise any red
I think I should really get the guy on the top.
Damn it. Cover me stripped. Wanna give me a hand?
Yeah, sure. Not seeing it.
Alright, now that I have the high ground.
We're gonna lose all this goddamn fuel. How's it look? Damn it. Come on.
That's too much force. Take it easy.
So the first one, she's a Tomb Raider. And the second one, she's Batman.
How's it looking? I'm not sure I can stop the leak. This doesn't work. We'll have to crimp the pipe until we get a new valve. Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here. We're under attack! We got it!
Why would you run into a warehouse that's on fire?
Advancing to cover!
What the hell are you doing? the hell is this guy doing? Oh, now I gotta mash a button to strangle a guy. He's like dancing all over the place. I'm looting all these guys. Hold on. Okay. Now let me make double sure that there's no collectibles left. Yeah. Mo didn't need any saving. He up and ran himself. That was a weird day for sure.
Not getting in that way without being seen. Must be another way.
I remember when I first heard it, I was like, is that thunder? Is it raining? Oh, you know what? I should have jumped down instead of jumping down here. Because there was treasure on the other side of that thing.
Don't shoot. I'm not your...
You know, I said that to the last lady and she was effing crazy, so... Okay. Always gotta check behind the stairs because there's sometimes stuff. Yep, there's something underneath. Can't get to it yet. Man, TJ, I remember that guy. He was cool. Oops, what the heck am I doing? Gotta be something up here. I guess I should talk to this guy, right?
The loss of the fuel tanks will slow them down. But it won't stop them.
Who are you people?
All that can come later.
There's no time to explain. Actually, we have plenty of time to explain.
We've managed to destroy the old radio tower, but there are repeaters that keep them connected. We need to shut them down. Help me, and I'll let the others know they can trust you. We need all the allies we can get.
Oh, we need to do this. So we have to do a side mission and get the lockpick. Fine.
I'll keep an eye out.
Destroy communication towers.
Good. We don't have much time.
Roth is determined that I should learn how to shoot. However, he tried to teach me today. I was utterly hopeless. I've always said in the field you can't go wrong with a stout stick and good boots. I told him I was a man of words, not of weapons. He laughed and said that he hoped I could find the right words to slow down a
That's exactly what I would say. It's like, I'm a man of words, not a man of weapons. I'm like, man, I sure hope you can talk that bullet that shot your way into missing you.
Roth always said I must have gotten my sharp eyes and steady hands from Mum. That summer,
That's
he
very
taught me
suggestive.
to shoot instead.
It's like, you know, your mom had very smooth hands, very
Too well.
direct hands. It's like, what? Are you my real dad? Alright. Alright. We're looking good there. That was a headshot. Come on. Man, I really need to invest in hold my string longer, because this game does not want to hold string. Where on earth is this deer going? Oh, shut up. I'm literally trying to chase this deer.
I haven't found them all yet, but I will.
I need pelts. There we go. And a pair of antlers. Sweet. How did I not get that squirrel? Look at this white rabbit. Gotcha.
Need to get more information out of the prisoner. If Constantine has to do it himself,
I was hoping because it was a white rabbit it'd be something more rare.
happy.
We'll step up the pressure, but he's clearly had some experience with interrogation techniques before.
We think he's the leader of the Remnant. He has to know about the divine source. Find his weakness. Get creative.
I haven't found them all yet, but I will.
Okay. Ooh, optional tomb already. Sweet.
We were
Need the lockpick. Alright. Wolves in this area too. What is that? Is that a jaguar? There's jaguars in Mongolia? better back off. Now do I chase it back into its den? Man, I love missing inanimate objects. Alright, so we have a couple options we can go. We need to destroy the radio towers to get the lockpick. We have an optional tomb that's kind of in the same area. And we have all this crap over here. Wait, how am I full on scrap? Are you joking me? You can be full on crafting materials? Oh, that is so not cool. I can't believe you can be full. That sucks. Okay, well I better craft something because otherwise it's a waste.
Have you done it? Are the transmitters destroyed?
I haven't found them all yet, but I will.
Wait, hold on. So I have the base revolver, which is the old crappy one. I have the way better the Venom hand cannon, which deals way more damage. But the Moon Shadow is a semi-automatic. I'm gonna go with the hand cannon. If I'm gonna go for a shot, I want to make sure it's a shot that kills. I'm not so worried about rate of fire because I usually use the pistol for headshots anyway. Granted, by that definition, there's no reason not to do the higher rate of fire one because headshots are mostly one-hit kills anyway. But just in case I missed a headshot, you know? I do like stability as well. Yeah, we might as well go with the Moon Shadow because if we're going for headshots, unless he's wearing a helmet or armor, it doesn't really matter what the damage is. And firing faster, why not? It says there are upgrades available. Okay. I start dumping this scrap then. Oh, cool. So when you upgrade one pistol, all the upgrades apply to all pistols. That's good. I was honestly afraid that I was like, man, is it really going to make it to where... you can't use any of that stuff? Okay. There we go. So now we know there's no point in holding on to upgrades. Just spend them. Oh, we have outfits. Ooh, some of them have bonuses. Let's see. Let's see. Manual healing has a chance to bandage without using any resources. That's actually cool. All damage from predatory animals is decreased. I could have used that when I was fighting the bear. Reduces damage from fire. Reduces the delay before health begins regenerating. Wait, so there is health regen? Maybe if it's very slow. I have to make it though. So I have these unlocked, but I need to craft these now. You have to hunt bears for that sort of stuff. Crazy. This one requires hunting warthogs. Siberian Ranger, increased ammo capacity for all special ammunition. That's pretty cool. Chance of looting exotic from a common. That already sounds good. I love the chance of increasing loot drops. Let's see, for the ones we already have. The ones we already have unlocked, we have either reduced damage from animals or chance for free healing. Or just look cool. Eh. Apex Predator looks pretty cool. I think we're gonna roll with this, because unless we're hunting bears, I'm not worried about the damage from, like, wolves. Unless I should be worried about the damage from wolves. If this was, like, reduce all damage, then absolutely, because bullets hurt, but I'll take the chance for free healing. Because that's pretty universal. No, they're not.
I haven't found them all yet, but I will.
It does look like that combo, right? A Beretta with a Benelli. That's right, I need a lockpick with this guy. Fuck. Alright.
Trinity's after the source. I should find out what they know.
Alright, so let's bust up some radio towers first. And then come back, get our lockpick. There's a tomb along the way. Actually, there's a tomb right in front of us. That's right, we're full on feathers. So we'll go back to that cabin once we get the lockpick. Is this area unguarded?
Communication repeaters. Trinity must have destroyed these.
What is that and how do I break it? Oh, can't shoot it. Can't shoot that. I clearly need the magnet gloves from the 7th dungeon, and then I can manipulate all magnetic objects. It's playing dramatic music. Is something dramatic happening? Why are these highlighted? Is there enemy running around that I just don't see?
A family. Maybe there's a way to get up to the old prison.
Give me something good, treasure chest. Compound bow part. I will take that. Do I cut this? It's not letting me cut it. I guess I can't cut it.
You've been the first to light a star of progress. In praise of cosmonauts.
I now have level 2 Russian ability. Sweet. The tomb's probably in that cave over there. Too slow. Finish the kill. Come on. How is this limping deer seriously evading my arrows? Freaking joking me right now? Man, I need to get good. I hear the wolves, but I don't see the wolves, which concerns me. Alright, so those glowing lights are where I need to go to. That's pretty darn high up. There should be one right over here. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, can't jump up there. So I probably need to climb all the way up there can I start with? Yeah, I'll start with over here. That looks like ground level. I can definitely say this, the environments are certainly larger than the first game. Or rather, they have more wide open environments, that's for sure. Alright, these wolves were not effing around. Ah, crap, I need the shotgun. Oh, wait. Explosives. I have no explosives. The combat knife is required to cut rope. So that's why we couldn't cut the rope before. We need a combat knife.
Maybe I can find Constantine.
I suppose I could.
He must know something.
I do like how the different outfits now offer perks. That's cool. I do like that.
A small inn.
Alright, we don't have rope arrows. Yeah. Oh, that didn't help me. Man, how do we get up this mountain? Also, I'm a little bummed that when I headshot the deer, it doesn't kill them. Oh yeah, perfect headshot. Where'd it go? This wasn't my kill, this was the one I killed earlier. I hear it. This one was young, still had its spots. Sorry, I've been aided +2 pelts. I was like, I needed to survive. I'm like, that's debatable. Maybe we can get up this way. Yeah. I like how it lets you reverse climb now. It just lets you. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, so there's one over there, and I gotta slide to that one over there. It's like Assassin's Creed over here. No! Oof, that was a close recovery. Man, she didn't grab the rope. I wonder why. I felt that was within grasp. Shit. Damn. Okay. Back over here. Haha, take that, dogs. What's the matter? You want to come out and play? I'm coming in. Wow, that was really big. Secrets revealed. Okay. Also, there's a tomb down here? Where? Where the heck is there a tomb? Well, there's our way up, by the way. We need to get the carry more junk upgrade very soon. Because I do not like hitting limits for my picking up junk ability. A pack rat. I like collecting the junk. It doesn't matter if I'm not going to use it. I want to pick it up. And those wolves respawn already. It turns out these communication towers were our only way of getting off this out of here, and now we're just effing ourselves over. Alright, see you soon, Dirk. Alright, so the last one's over there. Ah, that seems straightforward. Alright, gotta pay attention to where Lara is facing. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to go. Alright, so let's go... Oh wait, there's another tomb over here. There's two tombs. I didn't think that was gonna get me. Alright. Alright, so let's run back. Let's go collect our lockpick. Let's go unlock the lockers. Let's go find the other tomb.
These markings, they're not Russian. Running, maybe?
That might be a tomb. That's probably where the tomb is. Alright. Full on wood. Or would be full. Alright, give me a lockpick.
Have you done it?
The repeaters are offline. It's done.
So it is. We don't have much to spare, but if you're fighting with us...
Tell the redheaded lady that. Oh, cool. New pistol unlocked. Let's find out what it is. You unlocked a worse weapon. I don't really need a rapid fire pistol when I just have, like, you know, accuracy and power. There we go, this is what I want. Carry more junk ability. That's exactly what I want. Okay. Man, they really want us to, like, find a bunch of stuff. Can I go back to that campfire, I wonder? Can I fast travel back? Yeah, I can. Cool. Good. Alright, so we're gonna check out what the lockpick did on that one door. I'm curious. A lot of knickknacks to collect in this sequel. I'm glad the controls are the same, for the most part. I'm not the biggest fan of having more knickknacks to collect. That wasn't the part I found fun in the first game. Having better versions of guns, though, that's kind of cool. Although, I kind of agree with how the first game did it, where you just get a better gun, that's your default gun. Like, why would you ever want to downgrade your gun? I kind of in the same mind. Like, why would you ever want to downgrade your gun? Man, fast travel's not very fast. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Okay, here we go, let's say. Like, really, I can't go back in there? Okay. The Master of Unlocking. Well, finding a poison arrow is not super interesting to me.
A gulag identity.
That loot wasn't super interesting. Alright. Well, loot was loot. Alright, according to this was a mural. Where was there a mural? Not gonna let me back up, are you? Okay. I see how it is. This game's like get it right or pay the price. Brutal. Where is this mural? This mural better be right here. Oh, literally this stuff? That counts as a mural? No, I guess not. Oh, that. Oh, this stuff. I would not have guessed.
More Soviet propaganda. Night won't prevent us from working.
Okay. Well, I needed to up my Russian anyway. Okay. Let me see what I missed. First time round. Okay. Now we skadoosh down here. Scooby Doo bop bop beat up bop bop ba. Alright, so we're good. Side quest man is not here. His cabin has a locker. I didn't need the poison arrow, so it was a waste of time. Alright, we're gonna go to that tomb first. A wolf over there. They could spawn right behind me if they wanted to. They probably will. Need level 3. What?
Looks like these markings point to a nearby location, but I can't quite piece it together.
I want to get to that cave. How do I get to that cave? Alright. Hold on. Okay. I want to make sure we're not progressing just yet. I don't want to move too far ahead. Cozy. Okay. I feel dueling will get us the most amount of bang for our buck. Alright, so we're gonna go here. And this area is big. It's clear we either gonna get or we're gonna find the combat knife very soon. Okay. I'm glad this counts as a cave. It should.
Was persecuted, and so were his followers.
Got Greek.
Looks like this was abandoned in a hurry. Soviets find something down there. There's water down below. Sounds like a great volume. A coin with an image.
And huh. Okay. Very clear, some diving.
To be part of the works. Here we go.
I'm almost afraid of blowing this thing up. As if that will cause me to fail it. But I think that's the only thing we can do. Yeah. I just feel cautious when there's only one thing there, and I want to make sure I'm not over-assuming. But sometimes I'm just overthinking as well. Nothing new to get. Okay. So can't go in there.
Water's eroding everything. At this rate, there won't be much left in a few decades.
Okay.
It's a cistern.
Let's get that treasure. I bet it's gonna break as soon as we run. There's no way it's that easy. Yep, called that. What? There we go. Getting water dungeon vibes from Zelda. Raising the water levels. I like it. I still can't get that. I need to use you somewhere.
This platform looks like it's connected to that floodgate.
Oh geez, so you're not supposed to go up those. We're just back here? Yeah, we're just back here, aren't we? Damn. Okay, so that's not it. So I'm guessing we pull this thing, make the platform move. And then when it comes back, we blow it up. Yeah, because it slows down right there. That's what it wants us to do. Okay, that's cool. Nice treasure. Okay. Grab. Flood.
Okay, should be able to swing through now.
Okay. Thank you.
This should be.
Got a little Greek up. Level 3 Greek, leveled up. Alright, so now we need more crap. Okay. Good find. Huh. Wah. Good thing these two respawn. Okay. They're playing music now, which I find interesting. Alright, grab, flood, drop.
Yes.
That did. And there we go. How's it going, Ren? Exactly, that's why it's a safety check, because Lara does incredibly unsafe things. Already got that. Let's check the area for any additional treasure. There we go. Map. Hope you're having a good weekend. Or it's not the weekend, it's Tuesday. Sorry, the days blur together. When you're like the quarantine, like you don't have weeks or weekends anymore, like it feels like a weekend all the time. quarantine stuff messes with my internal clock, I swear. I wake up sometimes not even knowing what day it is, where it's like, oh god, because it doesn't matter. You're not working right now. How are you sticking around, by the way?
On the gifts of the earth.
You still working or going to school or whatever? A self-quarantine? For me, I guess it's basically self-quarantine because they close where I work for like the next 4 weeks, so I'm trying to pick up odd jobs between here and now because bills still need to be paid. Which I'm fine with because where I was is so many people and a lot of people are gross and a lot of people's kids are gross, so being away from that environment is fine by me. I should say I can't say I do because I'm not doing it right now, but I did retail management. Alright, level 2 tree now. Double shot sounds pretty cool. That's pretty cool bonus multiplier. I don't need more crafting resource for that. No, that's real estate. I said retail. Real estate always seems tough though because I don't know if you can ever force somebody to buy a house. It's not like car salesmen where they can try those sort of tactics. I mean, when I was house shopping at one point, like it's very clear that their job is they're trying to figure out what's out there and what you actually want because most people don't know exactly what house they want. They may know a couple features and they may have a big list, but it comes down to what they can also afford, and matching that's a realtor's job. Yeah, I'm more the latter where it's like buy something or go away. That's me. Let's see. Faster stealth kills. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, people tend not to buy stuff under threats, though. That's the thing about salesmanship, good salesmanship. Especially if you want them to come back. Can't really threaten them. People tend to not come back to places they're threatened. But it doesn't matter anyway because leaving that business anyway, I'm gonna do other stuff. Stuff that I find a little bit more fulfilling. Yeah, I one time very briefly did food service, never again. I'm always polite to my servers whenever I eat out because I know that job sucks. And you deal with a lot of terrible people. And so, like, man, it's like, I know you do what you gotta do to pay bills and put food on the table and provide, but, oof. Like, I'm never the type of person who's very fussy. I don't yell at my servers. I always like to tip well. Because I know what it's like. Are you not binge watching anything? Hopefully you enjoyed the recent recapitation. I'm pretty pleased with the way that I managed to combine both Resident Evil campaigns. I'm always so busy either editing, getting the next video up, or just, you know, playing whatever's in my backlog, like right now on stream, that, man, I don't have the time to watch TV. I usually have podcasts or other streams going on while I work in the background, but never any time to watch, like, TV shows. Alright, well, can't open this one.
No way to pull that down yet.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about any more Resident Evil ones, because all the main Resident Evil canon ones are all done. Every other Resident Evil game that's out there that I haven't covered, that's because it's not canon. So like Resident Evil Gaiden, for example, I'm not going to cover that. It's a waste of time. So as far as I'm concerned, until Resident Evil 3 comes out, I'm basically done with all the Resident Evils. Finally.
I hope you received my last tape in good time. I am becoming increasingly fond of recording these messages to you. Anna says that I need time away from my books and papers every so often, if only to remember why I'm doing all this.
So waiting for other ones? Which ones are you waiting for?
Going away, but it will be worth it one day. It will all be worth it. Sending my love to you. Work hard in school.
I know your work was important, but it didn't feel like it at the time. Still, it taught me independence, how to look after myself. Important lessons, as it turns out.
I'm not using a prime pelt for that. Huh. Touché. Well, the good news is you won't have to wait long. Because of the quarantine going around, I do have the extra time right now to work on other ones. So for the next couple of weeks, people can enjoy a slightly faster pace with which they get recapitations. That being said, once I move and pick up a new job next month, there's going to be a drought for a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be so bad. Probably. Before I move up there. I knew that was going to happen. I was like, why else would they have that right there? Well, I appreciate you. One of the things I always find annoying, though, is when people are like, so when's the next one? When's the next one? It's like, hey, do you notice how I don't put a schedule on my webpage or anywhere? It's because I don't have a fit schedule. It's done when it's done. Don't rush this sort of stuff. Honestly, if I hit most of the time where it's like, hey, you know what, I like most of your stuff, but I don't like all of your stuff, I'm okay with that. I am perfectly okay with that. I think there are only a few times where I've really ruffled the feathers of viewers, and most of the time it's over dumb, silly, petty things, such as somebody didn't like the way I pronounced a particular name. I'm like, if that's the worst thing you can criticize, then come on. Yeah, let me tell you what, there's some people on, like, say, Twitter that are tweeting at me saying, like, hey, when's the next one? It's like, it's done when it's done.
This writing seems to be pointing to something nearby.
And because I like to take my time and make sure each one's the best I can make it, that's the reason why they take a little bit longer. Oops, we got bad guys to kill.
Old Soviet work camp. Trent has taken it over completely.
Hey, I thought you said Biggin was gonna be on. Oh, I spotted something.
Man, just brain that guy. And honestly, I'm okay with it because I know you don't ask all the time. I'm okay with it. As long as you're not those people that ask all the time. The next one... Oh, interesting. Purchase items. The technician. Okay.
Look, I'm on your side here. I've been working as a maintenance tech for Trinity out here, but I've got to get out of here. These people are insane. I've been stockpiling gear. It's yours, if you can pay for it. They won't notice a few missing items, but if they catch wind, or if they see me with you, I'm a dead man. I'll need some untraceable currency in case things go south. Gold, preferably. You think we can make a deal?
I'll see what I can dig up.
Interesting. Okay. So we can either make... We can afford a pistol silencer. We can afford a rope ascender. The grenade launcher is nice. Rifle laser sight. We don't even have a rifle. Outfit. Crafting tool upgrade. Man, all these coins are expensive. Alright. I guess we might as well get the rope ascender.
Had my eye on that one for a while.
I guess I might as well get the pistol suppressor. Why not?
You've got good taste.
Automatically applied. Cool. Yeah, it is on there. Sweet. Alright, well, I'm glad I had the exact number of coins that I needed.
It's not new.
But yeah, the next one, the 100th recapitation, is going to be hopefully in the next week. My goal, or rather, I have to have it done by the end of the month. I have to. Because the next one after that is the April Fool's one, which I haven't started yet. I have both of them planned out, but they're not done yet. Oh, did I auto-loot these guys? Oh, cool. Alright. So in the span of basically 2 weeks, folks could enjoy 4 recaps. Unprecedented. I don't think I've ever posted that fast before. Can't climb that. But then again, it's not like I'm always home doing absolutely nothing else either, so it goes both ways. How the heck do I get up there? No, I have to go to that next area. Okay.
Communications were offline, but everything is now under control.
If the situation becomes untenable, we will step in.
It won't. You sent me for a reason. I was chosen for this. I will succeed.
I know this guy's voice from somewhere.
Hey!
Oof. Taken down.
Are you okay? Oh, thank God. Anna. What are you doing here?
I don't know. I can't remember.
I bet she's a mole.
What's happening, Laura? I'm scared.
I'm so sorry. I didn't think they'd come after you. This is all my fault.
Who? Who are they? What did they want?
The same thing my father was after.
Oh no, Laura. I told you not to do this. Whatever they want, just give it to them.
It's not that simple. Just hold on. I'll get us out of here. Somehow.
Her friend's a mole.
Don't touch her!
Please. No.
Talk!
No! No, you bastard!
Where's the divine source?
Please! Just stop! I don't know where it is!
That's enough. She doesn't know.
Yep, called it a mile away.
What? You... No. You're with them. I can't believe this. You...
You couldn't let it go, could you? I knew you'd find your way to this place.
What did you expect?
Doesn't have to be this way. We seek the same thing. We could use someone like you. You want a purpose in your life. We can provide that.
You've got to be kidding. I've seen how Trinity operates.
Is that a no?
It's a no fucking way! Tell me, Anna, were you recruited by Trinity before or after you started screwing my father?
I loved Richard. But he was blinded by idealism, and it destroyed him. What would you do with the artifact? Show it to the world. Redeem your father's good name. You're still so naive. Just a frightened little girl trying to walk in her daddy's shoes.
We're done here.
No. Not yet. You and I, we can still be on the same side of history. Think about it.
I'm glad they revealed this early, instead of thinking it's going to be a major reveal later, because it's obvious from a mile away that she was the mole. So, I appreciate that.
This isn't over. Bastard!
Perhaps that's all he knows how to be.
I thought I was alone.
So did I, but here we are. So what should I call my new acquaintance?
Nothing. I won't be staying.
Constantine has little patience.
Nor do I.
So I see. Nice trick. Can you get us out of here?
There's no us. I don't even know who you are or why you're here. Sorry. I'm not feeling particularly trusting right now.
You won't get far without me.
You don't know how far I've come.
What do you know about them?
A sect. Ancient and secretive. They believe themselves to be doing the work of God.
From what I've seen, they're pretty far.
Well, I think it's her. It's not her birth mother. I think that's just her stepmother. Because, yes, I think so. I don't think Anna's her real mother. I could be wrong, though.
They're after the same thing as you. Something we can't give them.
Can't or won't?
Is there a difference?
Yes, one implies a choice.
And what do you plan?
Break that wall.
I'll let you know what I think of it.
Well, no, like, in the beginning, for example, like, when her father died, it was like, oh, make sure, like, you know, take care of my wife and daughter. But I don't know if he remarried and remarried her, or if that actually is her mother. Because I don't think she would call her mother by her first name. It's clear that there's some distance between them. She would say mother or something like that. I believe she's just a stepmother. Because I think... Okay, Google said... Yeah, I didn't think so. Thanks for confirming that. But yeah, I didn't think that was her birth mother.
Is there a way out?
No, but I found something that might be useful.
Careful. We don't want to attract attention.
How did you end up in there?
When Constantine and his men arrived, we thought we could fight them, but I didn't know who we were dealing with.
We?
My people. We live in the valley, just over the mountain pass. It worked! Can you get out? Wait! Let me out! I can help you.
I can't trust you.
We may not be enemies. I can see that. I suspect you do too.
I work better alone.
I know the layout. I know the land.
I'm a fast learner.
No doubt of that. Maybe I can offer you something more valuable. I know what you're all after. Thank you. I'm Jacob.
Lara. Take this.
A little bit Jacob's gonna backstab her too. Like, he may seem like a nice guy, but come on. Because he knows what she's after, that means that he's just using her.
Coming through on rounds any moment.
Do you know the way out?
Yes. I've had some time to study this place.
We began invasion.
Amelia Croft. That sounds about right.
Silver cigarette case.
It's like, everyone suspects the regular betrayal, but nobody suspected the second betrayal. I suspect the second betrayal.
How long were you in that cell?
Long enough to learn that Constantine won't stop until he's found what he's looking for.
The divine source. Is it here?
Trust must go both ways, Lara.
What is this?
A history lesson. This place has its own scars.
It was a work camp. The Soviets sent prisoners here to work in the mines.
Even that wasn't enough. They captured our people. Took children from their mothers to work as slaves.
That doesn't look like mining. It looks like an excavation.
It's, possible. They dug anywhere they caught a hint of wealth.
Those are ancient. What did they find?
You'll have to ask them. We have to go. We aren't safe here.
Because we were fighting Russians in the first game. I guess we're still fighting Russians. Or rather, this is an old Russian work camp, but I don't think the people behind it are Russian. I think the bad guys... I mean, well, we already know who the bad guys is. This is the Trinity.
Our best chance of escape is to make our way to the old train yard.
And what then?
My village is in the valley on the other side of the mountain. We'll be safe there.
Command Post 2, last chopper outbound. Roger. That'll be the last one. Reports in trouble at the communications depot. More natives. Negative. We caught an armed intruder from the outside. Some woman. She stirred up trouble on the perimeter. We expecting others? Possibly. After the initial attack, we stepped up the patrol. If there's anyone else out there, we'll find them.
I hope we don't have to fight a helicopter. Especially that helicopter. Alright, it's a lot of guys.
That's it. You're good to go.
Okay, let's move this thing out. Constantine wants a team up at the copper mill before the storm sets in.
Alright, first things first, let's take out the top. Work our way down. I prefer... yeah, no ammo. Okay, cool.
God damn it, it is fucking freezing in this place. Should have brought my...
We got two guys down there, two guys down there. One guy up there. One guy down there. And another guy up there. Alright, so...
Looks like this was deliberately sabotaged.
at least 6 guys. Assuming reinforcements aren't right around the corner.
All the more reason to shoot them on sight.
Shit. Alright, well, so much for stealth. Man, that guy saw me fast. I thought it was looking the other way. Okay, got some bullets. Honestly, this was faster anyway. I was like, alright, I'm gonna take this, and then this, and then... oh, great. The throwing grenades. And there's reinforcements. It may not be a hindy, but Still a pain in the butt. Alright, we're good. First try. Alright, let's loot this place. I tried to counter kill that one guy, but I think the counter windows, they changed it a little bit. Not as generous as it was in the first game. That's fine. They're dead. I'm not. At the end of the day. She should have stolen one of the coats from that guy.
Anna has let the map.
Yeah, and this one, like, Lara has... Well, I had two. Okay, yeah, I do have two. Yeah, I have two rock climbing axes, and that's exactly what she melees with. Freaking murder monster.
Jacob, I found a way to open the inner
She's like, I killed him in self-defense. You kill a lot of guys in self-defense, Lara. A lot of guys. But I guess you're not technically wrong. They shot first.
What about Anna? I need to get in there.
And the only thing I found in those things are poison arrows. I don't even use poison arrows. Honestly, I would pop through this right there and kill that guy.
Shit. Be careful, Lara. Quite convinced. I want to get into those ruins myself. We keep her alive.
Unless Jacob's gonna kill Anna for us. That way it takes us off from... Man, just one grenade in there. That's all you need.
I cannot wait to leave this frozen hell.
Then I have good news. Reconnaissance from the
I
scouts.
know this voice.
The natives have a settlement. On the
I
other
need to
side.
know who voice acts Constantine right here.
Soon, you will have your day.
We both will. Just as long as you don't lose focus again.
What do you mean?
You're sentimental about her. The Croft girl, I can tell because she's still alive. We can't afford to dwell in the past.
You doubt me? You know what I've given to Trinity, what I've sacrificed, what I face.
Oh, so she's seeking the immortality thing because she's dying of some crazy mysterious disease.
I'm fine.
Life has not been kind to either of us.
Yeah, please do. IMDb this guy. He's Constantine
Now who's being sent?
from Rise of the Tomb Raider.
I promise you.
I know this voice. I know I've heard him.
Will be worth it in the end with the divine source.
So clearly she's in cahoots with him.
More importantly, you will live.
But I think he has a thing for her, obviously. Well, obviously.
Send your men to this settlement. Find out what they know. It's too dangerous.
Charles Halford. What other major roles has he done in games or movies?
Let me have my pleasures. None of this will matter.
the day our work is accomplished.
Constantine, you're needed in the holding cells.
We're in this together, sister. Remember.
Always.
Sister. Okay, so they're siblings. Got it.
What are you doing?
Mankind shall be judged. The non-believers turned to ash and swept away, and the pure of faith will be raised up and given life eternal.
Get out! I'll find you!
Got to find them. Keep looking. They have to be here somewhere. The floor is clear. Eyes open. She has to still be here. On it.
All right. Got to find a way out of here.
Got to find them. Keep looking.
Lara, the train yard is on the north end of the Gulag. I'll wait for you there.
On my way.
The control room door is blocked from inside. We're gonna have to get down.
Damn. Got to get out of here.
Straight.
Hey, Animaster, welcome in. Missed a bunch of stuff. If Charles Halford is also Sully in Uncharted, Ren, then that's pretty cool. I don't know. I don't think I hear it though. I don't hear Sully. But yeah, we're in Rise of the Tomb Raider right now.
A military patch.
Just to catch you up so far in the story. So as you know, her origin story is a trilogy of games. This is the second one. In this one, she's exploring the real cause of why her father was investigating the tomb of the first game. And that was one source of him trying to find the secret to immortality. And so he went crazy and it doomed him on his search for finding immortality. I think to help cure his stepwife, Anna. Or not his stepwife, it is his wife. It's Lara's stepmother, Anna, who's actually also part of this cult called the Trinity, who's been trying to guide humanity, secret cult style. And it seems her brother Constantine is one of the major guys in this cult, and so they're working together to help save Anna's life as well. But it's true that she does try to dissuade Lara multiple times, but Lara, of course, being Lara, doesn't listen. Ooh, I'm glad they changed that. That's something I wish that they did in the last game. Was rope tethering can now tether to other rope tethers. Yeah, I did mess up a stealth attempt, but you know what? It worked out. We're alive, they're not.
There.
I try to be quiet, but, you know, when I fail, we just go loud. Not a big deal. Nice, we have a rifle now, finally. See ya. This thing is accurate. Wow. This thing's so much more accurate than in the first game. A lot of systems are different, by the way. Love a good counter kill. I love Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage is easily my favorite Mortal Kombat character. Love him. And history, or a little... Oh, I'm trying to figure out who's shooting at me. Ow. Is that Johnny Cage was actually the first Mortal Kombat character. When Ed Boon was first creating Mortal Kombat, the first test character they made was a spoof of Jean-Claude Van Damme in Bloodsport. And that was Johnny Cage. And that's why he wears those Bloodsport-like shorts. And his model kind of looks like Jean-Claude Van Damme. It's great. What am I gonna do with this can? Oh wait, I can craft explosives? Okay. That is cool, I didn't know that. Man, double pickaxe. Brutality. Alright, so we can't stockpile cans. We have to literally craft it on the go. Man, this pistol does work. It keeps giving me poison arrows. I guess I should just use poison arrows. All these lockers have only given me poison arrows. But yeah, I'm not sure who we're fighting, but we're currently in the middle of Siberia right now. We went to Syria, and then we went to Siberia. So, you know, we're visiting a whole bunch of different locales, like desert, and now frozen tundra. So not just tropical island.
Is that you, Jacob?
Lara, be careful. They're everywhere. You'll run into some trouble.
There are some good quality of life improvements, but one of the things that they changed, and I guess I get why they changed it, is that you can't stockpile your stuff anymore. All of your crafting materials have limits now, and there's a lot more crafting material now, and so you kind of have to use them. So if you've got it, you got to use it.
I've got to keep moving. Find Jacob and join his people. If I can prove myself to them, maybe he will tell me more about this place.
Interesting. There are also different models of guns now and weapons, so now you have like different things. Like I found all the pistol parts, so I have all the pistol parts now. So I just upgraded like the best one. Alright, so the assault rifle versus the bolt action rifle. I do like a good bolt action rifle. But what I also like is that with the upgrade system is that all of the upgrades you put on one gun apply to the other versions of that same family of gun, which I appreciate. I'm more of a surgical fighter anyway. I prefer isolating and destroying. There are way more skills in this game. A lot of them are carryovers from the last game. But, I do need more crafting. And a lot of them, some of these are introducing problems that they turn around and solve. Like that one, which is, hey, we're not letting you stack all of your crap anymore. So now you have to craft the ability to carry, like, bigger quivers, you know, bigger rucksacks. Like, I get it. It's more realistic in context that way. Where it's like, Lara does not magically have, like, 99 arrows. She has to have a bigger quiver for all that sort of stuff. I'm not slighting it. I'm just like, artificial problems. Okay. There we go. One more skill point. Anything that gives us more XP is obviously what I really want. I don't need to shoot 2 arrows at once. Actually, shooting 2 arrows at once to kill 2 guys at once, that actually would have been useful just recently. Come to think of it. Because a lot of times, guys and sentries like to just double up and walk in pairs. That actually would have been more useful. So multi-shot, that actually, I might invest in multi-shot. Earn bonus XP for chaining headshots, stealth kills, or death from above kills. I do like that. I do tend to go for that. What's considered a chain, though? Do I have a time limit, or is it just whenever? Well, this is more for when I'm stealthing around the double shot. Double shot I don't think is going to be useful since most guys in a firefighter running around or dodging and ducking in cover. I do like the chaining XP for kills. I do like that. I don't plan on using booby traps. Hollow point bullets aren't going to help me for my pistol because I go for headshots anyway. Increased explosives. That seems nice. We're gonna go with chain killing. I like that. Lara's a little murder monster now. I need to get 1 more bear pelt. Actually, I just need 7 more regular pelts. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to fight another bear. Ow. You can craft bandages now in the middle of combat, so when things get tight. Whoa, you get times 4 XP just for chaining that kill? Nice. That's actually pretty cool. Times 5. Sweet. Raise your head up, please. Oh, missed. You can now craft arrows on the fly right now. This part I like. Shoot all red laptops. Did we pass one already? Oh, and you have this. You have a lot of stuff hidden in the snow. I should have just taken the shot. Man, they're throwing armored guys at us already?
She's alone. Move out. Make it quick. I think I heard something. I'll take a look. I got it now. Reloading.
You can now craft things like grenades on the fly. Damn. I try to go for the counter kill. We're gonna pull out the rifle for those big guys. Hey, generous checkpoint.
Hostile spotted. She's alone. Move out. Make it quick. Got her flanked. Advancing. Suppressing fire.
Oh, we took that pretty darn well. Where are you running? Damn. I'm trying to be too greedy with these XP bonuses. I'm like, you know what? Why not? One of the things I like is that now whenever it comes to a rope dart location, it just automatically selects rope dart to use it, and I appreciate that because in the last game you had to designate a button for it, but since that's the only reason you would ever use that, what's the point of an extra button? You basically have to constantly find resources now. And a lot of stuff require resources. It's a little bit more in depth than before. Not everything is just scrap. You can't just use scrap universally now. It's a shame, I missed that. I miss just using scrap for everything. It's like Mass Effect to Mass Effect 2. It's like now you gotta worry about, you know, ammo and stuff like that. Yeah, I know, it's like, remember we just slap energy gel on everything? It's just like that. So if I had the booby trap ability, I could take his walkie-talkie, booby trap it, and throw it in the middle of a bunch of dudes as a proximity mine, which is pretty cool. Like in this game, Lara's a lot more like Rambo, which is kind of cool, but also kind of scary. Maps are also, like, much larger. Like, areas are just so large now. And there's so much stuff to find and collect. And now there's also swimming, too.
What happened here?
As we...
Jacob, I think I'm close to the train yard. Are you there?
Jacob probably murdered all these people. Jacob's probably a psychopath.
Another Soviet plaque. Enemies must answer for their crimes. Grim.
There's a laptop behind me? Where? I guess I already got it. Never mind. It was a survival cache. I just missed a relic too. Yeah, I did. Once you find the treasure maps though, it kind of highlights a lot of the stuff you can find. So, expect me to check the maps a lot. You know, apart from me just getting lost. I knew Jacob murdered all these people.
What took you so long?
I thought I lost you back there.
Not a chance. Thanks for getting me out of that place.
How did you get caught with those skills?
Let's move! You can get up through there!
Okay, I wasn't sure I made it. I was like, swimming as fast as I can. I'm sure we'll get a means to kill helicopters and skin it for parts. That is a great way to get pneumonia. But the main reason why they got surrounded and they're not getting killed is because Anna, her stepmother, is still kind of partial to Lara. I mean, I say that and yet they're using live ammo. It's like, do you want me dead or do you not want me dead? Good lord, make up your mind. Well, missed that jump. Dead. Like the previous one, if you miss your jumps, then sucks to be you. Oof. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was like, oh, I'm dead. Oh, wait, that was scripted. Okay.
Is everything alright? Dad?
Okay, so now they're painting it to where her father didn't go crazy and die. He actually shot himself. Okay, interesting. Hey, Dark.
Take it easy. Drink this. It'll help.
You could have left me in that river.
Would you
Yep.
have left me?
Absolutely.
I'd have thought about it.
What makes you think I didn't? So what makes you risk so much to come here?
The divine source.
I know what you're looking for. But I want to know why.
When I was young, it was just my father and I. He was an archaeologist too. In his last years, he was obsessed with myths about immortality. Of course, no one...
There's a difference between, like, curing sicknesses and immortality.
Our last conversation was a fight. He took his own life. I thought I'd come to terms with it, but...
Something else happened.
then I saw something that I thought was impossible. It changed everything. I realized my father was right. He died alone and broken. But he died for something.
So you believe the divine source is real?
I honestly don't know. But if there is any truth to it, I have to find out. It needs to be researched and studied. It could make a difference to the world. It's not something to be hidden away.
A difference is not always for the best. Would you wish Trinity to have the secret to immortality?
Of course not.
Then I would ask you not to abandon your quest, but to alter its path. Join me and my people. Help us repel Constantine and Trinity.
Then after that's done,
And you leave our valley untouched. But knowing that you've done the right thing.
I mean, does Does Siberia have indigenous tribes there? Do they really?
Or won't.
Oh, so they don't sound very Russian.
I'll fight Trinity with you, but my goal remains the same. If I give up now...
You'd feel like you'd be letting him down.
Not just him. I need answers, Jacob. I need to understand. You're leaving.
Right now, my concern is for my village. It's over the mountain pass. A day's journey on foot. But there may be a faster way through the old copper mine. You rest. I'll be back soon.
Jacob, are you there? Damn it. Where is he?
Alone again. Jacob's gone ahead. There's something about him that I can't quite put my finger on. It's strange, but almost comforting. Like I could tell him anything, and it wouldn't faze him. I sense no judgment from him. Yet, at the same time, he's hard to read. My instincts tell me he's a good man. He saved my life. I think I can trust him, at least for now. But I can't shake a nagging feeling that he knows more than he's letting
He is.
on.
Alright, we'll get double shot right now. You know what I forgot to do it. I need to get this next time. I need to get this. Longer time for holding the charge shot. I need to get that. I forgot to get that. We're getting XP pretty fast, though. Alright. We need to see if we got any new upgrades. So we're gonna change back to Spirit Weaver. So they introduced outfits in this one, and different survival outfits give different perks, like reduced damage or reduced resource usage, things like that. The ones that I have right so far aren't super great, but the one that I'm wearing right now gives me a chance to, anytime I heal, I get a free heal. And hey, why not? Alright, so I know now that we have the rope dart, we can access the tomb that's over here.
Shoot. I'm with Jacob. He told us to wait for you, but these bastards found us first.
Oh God. Are you alright?
I'll live. But I need a safe place to rest, in case the invaders return. There's a cave across the bridge over there. A wolf den. They won't look there, but I can't clear it out on my own. Not like this. If you could kill them, we'll have a safe place to regroup. I might even have something for that pistol of yours. Can you help us?
Yeah, there's like side quests now.
Yes.
I already killed out the wolf den. I guess they respawn for this quest.
Thank you.
I guess I was just too early.
Jacob was right about you.
And it should be right across this bridge. There were like 5 wolves in there. I need pelts anyway. Wow, I like how their eyes glow. Shit. Damn. I thought, like, whipping out my axes would do something, but jeez. That was brutal. What I should have invested in, and I know that I have it, and I was like, I'm not going to use it, is I have an outfit that gives me reduced animal damage. I'm like, I should have worn it specifically for this mission. But I was like, I'll get those wolves. Those wolves almost got me. This isn't Red Dead skinning, where like you absolutely see like everything just get ripped apart. Very rated G skinning. I used all my ammo on that.
The cave is clear. If you head there now, you'll be safe.
Thank you. Here, take this. Jacob told us to protect you, but you weren't the one who needed it.
Is there really much of a sight on this? I don't know. The crosshairs seem about the same to me. Honestly, should have gone with the bow. Bow was faster, bow would have dealt more damage. Should have gone with the bow. Man, I headshotted that first wolf, but the second one just seemed to shrug it off. I feel like the rifle almost has such a wide bloom, it almost feels like a shotgun. But, you know, there is a shotgun in this game, so... Is this the... No, it's not. It's the next cave over. One of these had a tomb that I couldn't get to because I don't have the rope dart, but now I have the rope dart. Those guys got away. I hear wolves, but I don't see wolves. They're above me. Holy shit. This gun does jack shit. Got it. Man. I need to switch back to the assault rifle. This hunting rifle sucks. Bow is still clearly the way to go in this game. One thing I do like though is that the side tombs so far are much larger than the ones in the first game. I appreciate it, and they award abilities now. Like the first one that you get rapid shot. I think it's really cool. That not only gives you like parts and treasure, but also gives you abilities that you can practically use. Alright, so we are switching to the assault rifle. I'm sad to say the hunting rifle is garbage. Strikes with deadly force. Unless the thing had like 1,000,000 hit points, you know? There is that to consider. We'll bump up the damage, lower the recoil. We'll stick with what we know. That's right before I forget. Longer charge shot. Is this not a climbable wall? I guess not. Whoa, there was just some crazy lightning just now by me. Am I going down? Am I going up? And there's thunder. Yep, we got a storm coming in on my side of town. Oh no, that's a little crevasse right there. And I really wish the axes were more deadly. Like, you have twin axes. Come on. When are twin axes ever a bad thing? Whoops. Right there where I missed my grab. It let me grab initially. I was like, oh, let me grab. And then, nope. Brutal. Thought I had that. Lara also says shit a lot in this game. Okay, let's raid this tomb. But otherwise, how's work, Animaster? That one almost got me. This game loves to test your reflexes. I wonder if things are more busy or less busy for you right now.
What is that sound?
More busy? Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here.
This was some sort of a shrine. Pilgrims came here to show their respect.
Without the...
Written meditations. A place of reflection.
Alright, let's try turning this thing. See what it does.
There. At least this counterweight still works.
So we get door up to that way, counterweight. I'm guessing our goal is to get this door open. Hold on.
Damn. The counterweight is stuck.
Okay.
I've got to get through that door. If I could lower the gate, I should be able to climb higher. Maybe I could swing it. Somehow. Damn. It's not gonna do any good at that level.
We're gonna lower it back then. Not a big deal. so we're gonna have to time it, I think. Bingo.
Got it. Now to open the door. Unbelievable. It's a natural formation.
Oh, that was a short one. The last one was a lot longer. It was kind of like a mini water temple. You had to constantly swim under and adjust the water levels. This was a short one. This little one puzzle room.
It's a codex. This one is a series of meditations on willpower.
If critical injuries are sustained in battle, health will be automatically restored 1 time per combat. Cool. That'll be handy for the times that I mess up and a cougar is about to rip my face out. Or actually, that was a snow leopard, wasn't it? I don't think it was a cougar. I think that was a snow leopard.
A ceremonial.
I can't say to know my Arctic cats super well. This tool comes back, which is always appreciated. Check corners for treasure.
This must.
Oops. Oh, how fortunate. Now, why I jumped off that way, I have no idea. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop jumping as my last action. Just get up. See, we're full up on feathers already. Game's like, you're not crafting enough. Wow, arrow range is definitely longer than it was in the first game. For sure. Okay. Easy peasy. Let's see. What do I need from this? I need 2 more pelts. Or 7 more pelts to get a bigger rucksack. I think I'll go for a bigger rucksack. Because carrying more stuff like bolts and stuff like that is better for my guns. I'm already carrying 35 arrows. I don't really need 35 arrows right now. Soviet installation. Thank God that snow leopard didn't respawn here. Alright, that being said, get this coin cache. These little coins that we're only getting like sparse amounts of, by the way, are a currency for like an extra little bonus shop that lets us buy like either weapons or upgrades. It's like a secret shop that you could only use that stuff for. Use guns or explosives. Where's this going? Well, it's more like a guy that we put a gun to their head saying, yo, sell us your stuff. He's like, it's cool, man. It's cool, just, yo, I can only deal in secret gold coins. Nothing that can be traced. It's like, what are you worried about tracing currency here? Money's money. Like, people are really going to question that. Is that really it back here? Just this stuff? Alright, well, not much in this cave then. Okay, we need to go down there. Whenever you see one of these, it means there's wolves around. But incidentally, whenever there's also music that starts to play whenever there's a wolf around, which I find kind of funny. It's been raining nonstop for the past few days by me, by the way. I don't know if it's like that for you. I see scrap down there.
Soviet soldiers. Something awful happened here.
I'm sure they just hung themselves. Nothing to be concerned about. I really hope if I suddenly cut out, understand that I will not come back on, because that means the lightning storm that's happening right now has gotten a little bit too big and I lost power. So, if I suddenly cut off, that's what happened. Preemptive warning. Because it's storming by me right now. Not sure how it is by you guys. Going through an old Soviet copper mine is honestly the fastest way to his village. Alright. Who's a statue of?
I think about Dad every day.
Where's this?
More propaganda.
Like, the more you...
Work hard to fight.
Work hard and strong for the people.
Someone scratched something below. Directions to something hidden.
Alright, might as well go back and get that. There is so much stuff to find. It's almost like Assassin's Creed levels of collectibles. I'm not the biggest fan of that. There were already a lot of collectibles in the first game. That wasn't the part I found fun. The part I found fun was the focused combat and storytelling. That was the part I found fun. Not collecting a whole bunch of stuff. But in this game, you kind of have to collect a lot of stuff. Because otherwise you're not going to have the resources to build the upgrades that actually matter. And you're not going to be able to buy stuff from the secret shop. Like, you have to find these secret coins. I mean, you don't have to be real, but let's be real, you kind of should. Because stuff like the silencer on my gun, I had to get with the secret shop.
Lara, are you okay?
Man, it is rolling in.
I'm at the base of the old Soviet mill.
Probably can't hear it, but it is pounding against my window.
My way to the mine entrance at the top of the facility. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Now what's cool is that, and I've done this before, if you happen to run over a secret cache, over, like, when you're just walking around or wandering around, it'll actually alert you. And it'll be like, hey, you can dig here. And so even without a treasure map, you can find stuff, which is kind of cool, but you're basically going to have to find treasure maps. Comrades. Man, I love the way the Russian accent works. As sort of a history as we've had with them as a country, I really do like the Russian accent. Big full accent. Like, a lot of people like their dwarves in D&D or fantasy stuff to sound like Scotsmen. But I'll be honest, I love my dwarves to sound like Russians. My friend is actually, his son's getting into tabletop gaming as well. He's like 6 years old. Smart kid. And, his dad's trying to, asking me for advice on how to get him started right, because me and him used to play, you know, roll dice at the end of the day, back in the ye old days. Use explosives. I don't have explosives. And so it's cool to see a next generation take interest in tabletop gaming. I'm like, good kid. I'm sure his mother doesn't approve, but me and his dad, we're cool like that. There's that thunder. You hear that thunder? Some loud thunder we got here. It's right above. Alright, please don't be poison arrows. Poison arrows. No poison arrows. Scrap. Thank you. There's a strong box here. Strong boxes are always worth finding because they can have weapon parts in them. And what's cool is that if you mark something on your map, if you highlight it, it'll tell you where it is. It doesn't tell you how to get there, but it tells you where it is. Ooh, there's a challenge tomb nearby. Sweet. What's all these radioactive waste just sitting here? Alright, so chest is up there. I see it. How to get up there is the question. Metal Gear. So this just brings us back here. Huh. Wonder if that guy's a thing. In fact, maybe we can actually drop down? Actually, hold on. What are you supposed to bolt into? Okay, so can't stand on the roof, so we don't drop down. Do we pull this tower down? Is that what we're gonna do? Nope, we do not. Interesting. Was the rope on the top side of the building I was on? Was it? Where? Oh, this thing. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's this. Is that what you're talking about? But we need a mounting point, though. We can't just latch onto that without a mounting point. Well, either way, I see up here is how we're going to drop down there, so we need to get up. There must be an upgrade that I get that allows me to ascend stuff. Because, yeah. There's got to be like a rope upgrade I get that lets me climb things, because clearly I need to get up there and slide down there. That's how I get there. Alright, so that's going to be an ability for later. Apparently there's a challenge tomb nearby. Oh, it's probably in that cave.
Cages.
I don't think.
Like they were animals.
Okay. Oh, no, that's right. We can't get in there because we don't have explosives. Derp, 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 derp. Actually, yeah. No grabbable surfaces. I didn't think so. There's a locker at least. Oh, this locker doesn't do anything. There's a thing we can jump to. Well, I'm sure there's more in the rumor ring because that's the where we're supposed to go. I was just trying to find something before we had to go there. Because, you know, there's always treasure to the side. But it looks like we can't go anywhere without new abilities or explosives. But this is a big area. I'm sure we'll return to it. Oh, we're gonna craft Molotov cocktails, huh? It's gonna make me craft a Molotov cocktail. I'm a fire starter, twisted fire starter. Wow, 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 wow. Locker. Watch this be a poison arrow. I swear, if it's another poison arrow. God damn it. Why do these only have poison arrows in them? Are poison arrows that good? Am I just not seeing it? I mean, poison arrows did do a lot of damage against, like, say, the bear, and I probably should have used it against the snow leopard, but, I guess because it's an AoE attack. I was like, I'm just gonna light everything on fire. Ow. Look forward to the stars, comrade.
Military.
Show superior Russian engineering. Our people are strong. Well, that looks like it might be a tomb entrance. In fact, let's go divvy on down there. Boy, I wonder if this is a poison arrow. God damn, why are these always poison arrows? I guess I should just be using poison arrows, but they only let me carry 3 poison arrows. They really treat them as really valuable things. Submachine gun part, cool. Actually, I don't have a submachine gun. But I guess that's how it was before. I was unlocking parts from chests before I even had the item.
Looks like pitch blend. Must have been a uranium mine.
Don't get cancer.
My God, he's ancient. What did they find down here?
Lara does not wear goggles. Lara does not wear a hard hat in these construction areas. Lara does not comply with safety code standards. Do not be like Lara. Nope. Oh, okay. I thought this was actually poison gas and that was going to be it for me. Can't tell. Is there something in that water? Is there anything in this gross water? Yeah, she doesn't wash her hands. I mean, she wipes her hands on her hair. Not the most practical thing. I mean, look at it. There's like perfect. Well, maybe not perfectly good, but it's better than nothing. At least take the hard hat. Safety checks, Lara. Safety checks. There's always time for safety. Gotta go towards the shiny first. I'm a simple adventurer. I see shinies, I try to go get it. Ooh, we got a rare pelt. Sweet. So if you find like a little block of fur or a metal thing and it has a little glitter next to it, that means it's a rare thing. And you need the rare things to obviously get the good upgrades. That's the other thing that I'm not the biggest fan of in any game, including RPGs, is drop rates. The moment you tell me you have drop rates, what you're also telling me is that there's going to be grinding. Or there's RNG. I'm like, why? Why did you really feel the need for this? Why? Not my favorite mechanic, but it's so steeped in the genre, it's almost no point in complaining. I can still complain that I don't like it. There's really no point in complaining. Scooch, scooch, scooch. Yeah, it's kind of the same about complaining about regenerative health. Like, you know what? It's just part of it. I don't dock a point to a game just for doing it. At that point, I can only argue whether it's balanced in the component of the game, because regenerative health does have a benefit to many action games. With regenerative health, you have the ability to introduce more complex and dangerous encounters, because at that point, you know the player will always have the resources on hand to complete the encounter. So because the player is already pre-equipped to succeed, it then falls on the player's skill to succeed in that encounter, which means you can push the limits of that encounter. So I'm okay with that because it provides a larger palette of which we can have more interesting encounters and battles. And so I'm okay with that. Is it realistic? No. But hell, we're talking about magic and gods and immortality, so I'm like, whatever. What's a little regeneration?
Artifacts. They must have broken through into an old passage. Got to see it for myself.
And yeah, there's another rare pelt. Sweet. And what's also interesting about these tombs is that there's no maps on them. So you just gotta kind of pay attention and explore. So before we go, we find what was up here first. Well, we probably get a minecart down there, don't we? To bash this open. Or actually, we can shoot this, can't we? It's just wood. No, we cannot. Okay. Well, we were just down here. Okay, so that just leads back here. Now we know. Well, actually, there's something that goes down there as well. Well, I guess that's if you miss the climb. Damn, we're filling our metal. Can't do anything. That sucks. I hate leaving treasure behind, but we don't have the things, so we got to. I knew I should have upgraded to carry more nonsense. before I stepped in, but oh well. Yeah, we'll always find more supplies. You're right, it's not treasure. It's just crafting supplies. Alright, so we went there. Ooh, almost got me. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, some of the tombs are way bigger than just one room, which I like. I like how they mix it up. Some of them are just tiny little one-room ones, but a lot more of them are these big, winding, you can get lost in them kind of stuff. And you don't get a map because this is an Uncharted tomb. So, I appreciate that too.
Got to get it past the water somehow.
I mean, I assume this is gonna fail immediately. Yep, okay. Is there a way down? No.
That should burn as well.
Alright, let's turn around. Oops. Just fell off that thing. Alright, so let's look around. We clearly missed something. What if this has anything to do with the... with that board that we couldn't pass through before? Oh, you know what? I wonder if we bring a bottle over here and burn that. Can we climb with a bottle? I guess we're gonna find out. Maybe we bring a bottle all the way over there and burn that down. I didn't see it as an interactable object. Nothing happened. Wait, the pipe that I just passed? What do you mean? Are you talking about this pipe right here? Yeah. That's what I thought too. That's why I stopped here earlier, because I'm like, maybe that I remembered this, but I didn't see anything. So, nothing on that. Okay, we can climb with the bottle, which is good. Alright. Well, it was worth a shot. Huh. Oh, wait, hold on. There's got to be another way to pull this down. Because, look, on the opposite side, it's a rope dart thing. So, somewhere on the opposite side... I don't know why I pulled this off. I know there's no map. We can yank this down. So, this is yankable from the opposite side. Huh. Let's try going down. Maybe there's something to it. No, that just goes down to the slippy slide area. actually, let's try it. Yeah, this goes down to right here. Okay. Alright, so we have a door that's open on that side, which I'm thinking that's the way out. That's probably the way out door on the opposite side, because it just goes straight and winds around. So let's take another look-see.
Got to get it past the water somehow.
There's gotta be something we're overlooking. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm stupid.
That should burn us.
We're overthinking this. Throw it over the damn water. We just gotta arc it the right way. I'm really overthinking this. Damn, overthinking it.
Whatever they found, it's got to be in there.
And you're like, you think that was the beginning? That was just getting into the puzzle.
Those minecarts.
See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the kind of tombs that I like. Where it's like, it's a puzzle to get in, it's a puzzle to get to it, it's a puzzle to get out. I like that. Look at this wide area. This is the type of stuff that I like. Okay. This is what Dungeoneering's all about. Alright, probably over here is where we encounter
Someone was hiding
the other way back, maybe.
and makeshift weapons.
Alright, we got a skill point, which is cool. Hey, speaking of, there's a campfire. It's like they were reading my mind. This is kind of cool too. If you get stuck, they just give you the option to just leave. If you get stuck, you're like, you know what? You're getting stuck? Not a big deal. And hey, since we're here... Damn, I don't have enough pelts. That's right. I do like hold charge longer. Because I do like holding my charge. So I'm going to keep that. Okay. Alright. Huh. That's dangerous. Okay, now this one we're going to have to shut off the water because... No throwing it past that. Alright, so we got rocks over here. Oh, you know what? We probably are going to need to guide one of those things over there and it blocks the water. Or at least diverts it. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. The minecarts are going to divert that water. Alright, so we need to get to those minecarts. I also appreciate them not making this a timed area. Because they could have just been jerks. And just been like, well, now you just, you know, poison gas in this mine. You gotta solve this in 12 minutes.
The trigger mechanism.
I'm like, please don't do that. Please don't rush me.
When the uranium...
Got to find a way inside.
Okay. Alright, let's see what we're looking at. That's a lot of uranium.
Those minecarts. Perhaps they
Exactly
could
what I
block
was
the water.
thinking. It looks like I could jump on that one over
Perhaps
there.
they could block the water. Yes, that's it.
There we go. That was easy. Ah, of course it wouldn't be that easy.
Find a way to block it for good.
Okay. And there's no rope on that though, otherwise I could rope dart it down.
Must be a way to free another cart.
Can rope dart that though, right? Alright, so do we try it again, I guess? Is it the same thing gonna happen? Oh wait, hold on. There's a little jumpy thing there.
Another mural.
Oh, I see. That's how we do it. All that for just one cloth? Ugh. It is mighty dark. Sounds like a lot of the storm's rolling over now, so I guess it was just a fast-moving thunderstorm. Because I don't even hear any thunder or see any lightning. Alright, now we should be good. Some strong rope. And there we go. Damn it, all this rare ore I can't get because I'm maxed out. Because I can't craft anything that requires rare ore yet.
Seems like the workers had finally had enough.
Two coins. So stingy. Alright, let's see what kind of ability we get.
It's an ancient codex. A philosophical argument on the virtue of awareness.
Bright eyes. Can I see in the dark? I'm not so worried about that. I can usually detect most traps. I'm just usually not paying attention to my feet. Does that mean, however, now there's going to be more death traps? Because I have this ability now? It'd be funny if there were like 3 death traps right outside here. It's like, well, I wish you got that ability. Alright, game.
So much damage between the amateur excavation and the cave-in. But it must be connected to the Prophet. This shaft must have been where they first broke through. Should lead out as well.
Below me as well. And this probably pops out right behind a door I can pull down, and that's it. Yep, all too easy. I do like my red. It's like, what? I just like the color red. Can't have my lightsaber be red just because I like the color? Lara's in a radioactive mine, doesn't bother to give herself a radioactive shower, just kind of leaves. Like, yeah, whatever, that uranium, it falls out eventually, it's not a big deal. That was a fun distraction. Nope, no opening for me. Oh, hello. I'm sure where you come from, future boy, you could just go down to your local gas station and buy uranium. But over here in 1985, things are, or 1955, things are a little bit harder to come by. No, did you not get the reference? Quoting a famous movie there. I butchered the quote, but I got most of it out. Back to the Future. First one. Cause the DeLorean needed uranium, and so you never saw Back to the Future? Oh, okay. It's a fun movie. I think it still holds up. So anyway, the time machine runs on uranium, and basically, when one of them goes back in time, and he talks to the scientist when he was younger before he made the time machine, he's like, "Yeah, you invented this, but it requires uranium," and he's like, "Oh, well, uranium, huh?" It's like, "Well, sorry, future boy." I was like, "I'm sure where you come from, it's like uranium you can just buy at your local like gas station, but over here it's a lot harder to come by." And so that's when they come up with the thing of powering the DeLorean with the lightning bolt. And it all comes down to like timing it. So I butchered it, but that was the movie quote. I'm terrible at these sort of things. Sorry that fell flat. This side thing might be where we find our... Ah, splinters in my eye. Lara, they should have wore goggles. How many times do I have to tell you? Hero of the Soviet Union, the Red Sun. Man, I wonder if this will be a poison arrow. I bet because I don't have the grenade attachment, that's why it's probably not giving me the other rare stuff. Okay, well, I'm back here now. That's kind of funny, it just winds all the way back up here. Well, that's ominous. If I spoke Russian. Which I don't. Oh, wait a minute. That was in the area we were just at. The chest. I guess we should go back down. We missed the chest. Oh yeah, we were right here. We did... Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, we're on it, aren't we? Oh yeah, so we already found it, but we didn't remove it from our thing. Oops. Okay, well. Hey, at least we found it. It's not that hard to get back up here. Wait. Aim and rope swing. Well, that's new. Yeah, we're still at it, Ren. This game offers a lot to explore and see. I should probably go back and check out... Oh man, I can't swing... Oh yeah, that's right, hold on. Probably swing back from here. So we should probably check out this water tower first before we proceed. Wait. No. Cause how do we... We can't get up there, can we? I think this is a way down. This is not a way forward, this is a way down. Now you're not the only person watching Nanomasters here. If I jump down here, is this a complete waste of my time? Okay, no, she does grab onto something. Good. I was afraid that was a waste of my time. Okay, I'm glad I died there. Ugh. Botched that. Okay. Okay. Better be a chest up here. Nope. Oh my god, really? What a waste. I'm not going all the way down there just for that little thing. That's not worth it. Okay, let's see. Okay. I can't... It's giving me way more supplies than I can ever use. Man. Alright. Now we're getting to a part where we kill people.
Not sure. Can't really see. But
Bye. Alright, so we go up or we go forward? Why would we go forward? Ugh, okay. I don't know why I apparently had side jump there. I have to do up jump. There we go. getting very windy. That was a waste. What was that one random dude doing up here, I swear? Hey, we got a new bow. Sweet. Man, enemies love using grenades here. Oh. Not sure why you want to go back down there, but alright. Like, I guess they really want me to use improvised weapons. That was generous. The game gave me that grab. You know, it's funny you talk about Parasite Eve, because I'm actually looking at it and I'm thinking that might be the next thing that I do in April.
The Red Arm.
A lot of people call it, you know, Square Enix's take on Resident Evil meets Final Fantasy. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think people just say that because of the gameplay style, but that's really being very shallow with it. I have all three, because I have the first two and I have the third one that was on PSP. Oh, that just looped around. Yeah, they really. I need a bottle. Oh, there's a thing right here.
I'm in trouble.
Alright, it wants me to go there, but know there were bottles around here somewhere. I wonder if this will allow me to jump there. I'm thinking no. How did I get over here? Did this thing just magically bolt itself up? Oh no, it did let me grab it. Okay, cool. You know what? Next time we need an explosive, we need to just make that little cannon. That's what we have to do. People have very vapid definitions of horror, but to be fair, horror is a very wide field as well. It's just like comedy. There are many different styles of comedy. But I think the intent is the same. If the intent is to make one laugh, then it's a comedy.
A small gentleman's...
Cute. Alright, so... And not all horror games are about limited resources, to be honest. Not a lot of them are. To me, if the intent is to be, you know, thrilling or horrible or disturbing or scary or very tense, then yeah, I would say that all of those are the intent for horror.
Let me see that activity log. I think it mentioned the safe. Manifest says the Soviets stored the most valuable artifact from the site in this safe. Let's crack it open. Who's got the torch? On it. Okay, the rest of you, don't touch anything. Catalog whatever artifacts you find.
All of this came out of the mine?
Yeah. The last reports say they shut down operations as soon as they found the site. Revolt must have come after. The confusion.
This stuff is ancient. Writing's not Russian. Any idea where it's from?
Except Greek and...
Triple kill. I guess I should try blowing up one of these generators sometime, but I actually haven't tried that. Save a bullet, throw a grenade. That's a philosophy I can get behind. Wow, you guys took that gas explosion really well. I do like how she throws her weight into just murdering these guys with axes. Check out these ammo boxes haven't exploded. Alright. I think this is the second burning building we've been in. 'Cause the first one was the giant Japanese tower. And now we're in a giant Russian. I should have lit this guy on fire. That's a lot of mana. I have no idea what I can do with all that mana. Shit. Alright, we're doing this. Oh, thanks, man. Killed by his own comrade. Look how wide that counter kill window was. That was huge. Oh wait, he's armored. He takes more than one.
It's over.
I'm going to counter kill you. I'm going to counter kill you. You have to start very early in their animation to get the counter, I notice. I've been observing the counters. You have to start very early. The kill window is very wide, but the counter window is very small. Good particle effects in the air for this fire, by the way. I like that. Looks good. Alright. Time to ride away while this thing explodes behind me. Cutscene.
We seem to be making a habit of saving each other.
Thanks. I'm glad you're okay.
I need to obviously increase or add rewards for the mana, because I haven't even done anything.
You don't have to do this.
For that.
Can't get rid of me so easily. Still need some answers.
And there's no time to waste.
I should do something like that. It's like, alright, you have 30,000 mana, now you can summon Meteor and destroy everyone else in chat. Wait, you're not Soviet?
What did they find down here?
Enough to make them
I know he's going that way, I want to go the opposite way. Oh, of course it doesn't let me go there.
Many of the old paths collapsed, but it's safe now. Come on. Better get moving.
Safe is relative, of course.
Or it used to be.
That doesn't sound good.
Trinity must have found the old mining equipment. They're trying to finish what the Soviets started.
And there's no other way through.
I'm afraid not. Not anymore. This complicates things.
So if Jacob isn't there to betray her and steal the secret to immortality, I wonder if he's part of a different sect that's explicitly there to protect that. That would explain why there's a tribe there in the middle of nowhere. But what a dumb thing. Like, oh, your entire point for existing is to protect this secret to immortality. If that's all it is, then just, I don't know, destroy it, hide it, seal it. Nah, you don't have to spoil. You don't have to spoil the story. These games aren't super long. I know we're gonna finish this probably next session. So whatever the reveal is, we'll get it next week. Now, if Marina comes in and spoils things, that's when I would have to be bothered. It's like, Marina, I know you played the entire trilogy, but how selfish.
Jacob, are you there? Can you hear me?
This is bad.
Hold on. I think I can. Okay. I can get power to that console.
Okay, we're gonna try the. Shit, how do I do the double thing? There's gotta be a way. It's like, here's how you do. Okay, here we go. Double shot. Lock on targets.
Let me try something here.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it doesn't do a headshot? Oh, it still takes him out, though. That's cool. What was that? Something killed these guys.
Gotta be this way.
Just hearing things. False alarm. Just the wind. Oh, this man had a helmet.
Light her up!
Okay, so the dual takedown, that's cool. I appreciate it's like, oh, it's gonna be a body shot. Ah, why is it gonna be a body shot? But no, apparently the dual takedown works. There we go. He was wearing a helmet and his tunnel vision was blocking him. So, you know, he thought he heard something, but it's fairly believable. When you're wearing that much armor. We need an oh shit counter, because she says oh shit a lot. That's her #1 reaction, is oh shit. I mean, it's a valid reaction, I'm not invalidating it, but... Oh, finally we find the combat knife.
This should come in
Now we
handy.
can cut rope. Even though we have a pickaxe that I'm pretty sure could do the same thing. But sure, now we can cut rope. But yeah, they're starting to throw armored enemies our way. Multiple armored enemies, actually. So... And yet we still don't have a shotgun. We only have the rifle and the pistol. We still don't have a shotgun. It's not like the shotgun was that good in the first game. Maybe it's good in this game. Shotgun was pretty meh in the first game. I wonder. Maybe they fixed it.
Could this be part of the Lost City?
Have a good one, Ren. Take care. Stay safe, stay healthy.
We now have heavy.
Oh, there's a trap.
Too close.
Haha. Not really.
This mural shows the prophet preaching in Constantinople.
Hey, we leveled up our Greek to 4 now.
Separated again. I just hope Jacob's still alive.
Oh, we got a new bow, that's right.
I don't know exactly where I am. That's rapidly becoming the
So the
story
bows have
of my
different
life.
stats.
I'm fighting to survive, yet strangely, I feel hopeful. There are incredible ruins all around me. This must be part of the Prophet's lost city. But how much more is true? The divine source. Could it really be here?
So, here's what I think we should do. I think... Yeah, here's what I think we should do. Since we can fast travel here... Oh no, we can't fast... Damn it, I was gonna say, since we can fast travel... Let's go back to the woods, hunt us like 7 pelts on whatever, rabbits, deer, wolves, snow leopards, whatever. Kill 7 of them, get the pouch upgrade, and then come back. Because I really want that pouch upgrade. And nope, can't fast travel here. Damn. Okay. Never mind. Two more skills to unlock tier 3 stuff. Cool. Cool, so we're gonna get an arrow that lets us climb up wood. That's pretty cool. I never use body traps. We don't really use drop from above. I feel dodge kill we can use. We haven't had any massive firefights, you know? They've all been small skirmishes so far. Might as well do heal faster. Cool, so after healing, you get damage resistance for a little bit. This one's the one that I like. You get to kill armored guys. That's useful. Let's see. Damage resistance after getting a stealth kill. That's pretty cool. And takes significantly less damage from enemy gunfire and melee attacks. That's going to be the first thing we get. Let's see what's over here. Triple shot. Cool. Those are special executions. You get more XP that way. That's not bad. And what's over here? Man, they really, really value... Maybe I'm underestimating poison arrows. Are they really the bee's knees, I wonder?
These ruins are incredible. Oh no.
Right when I said, hey, it hasn't been a major firefight, clearly it's going to be a firefight.
Somewhere down here. This wall looks like it was put up in a hurry. Feel air coming through from the other side. See if I can break through the clear. Yeah. There.
Comrades! That is the world's noisiest can. This guy's like this wall. It's such a wall.
Nothing on the radio?
No. There's tons of rock and ice in the way. If we're lucky, we might get a few bursts of static and assume we're still alive.
I swear I know some of these guys' voice.
All the more reason to find a way out of here.
This is a job for Still Shot. Shit, really? Bingo. This is what we've been wanting. Now this lets us... So they won't just let us craft the next tier of stuff anymore. You have to get an item that lets you craft the next tier of items. Again, artificial gating, not the biggest fan of that. But hey, at least we can get better tools.
Someone tried to get through this door before.
I actually want to explore before I did this. I really don't think we need to do all that. That truck looked like I was about to fall anyway. Like, I probably could have thrown a rock. Or just kicked it and ran. Still don't know who Jacob is or what his intentions are. And I know they're crowded in mystery, but I really just hope that the reveal's worth it because they're going out of their way to conceal it. Flashbang through the door. Saw you coming, mate. I forgot to make that a grenade. Okay, we're not playing nice right now. There's a time for savviness. There's a time for just getting the job done. What's not how a gunshot sounds like? The pistol or the rifle? The rifle? Yeah. I don't know, suppressed pistols sounds like other suppressed pistols I've fired in other games, so that could be status quo. They could just be pulling it from a stock library of gun sounds.
Now this makes sense. If I follow these directions...
I guess we can at least go back to this one. I just really hate how the coin caches give you like 7 coins. And the stuff that unlocks is like, oh, you need 200 coins. It's like, oh my god. Really? Grindy. That's all I'm hearing right now from you is grind. Not enough cash, stranger. Only mint gold coins, untraceable by the crown. If you insist.
A gold sword.
Woohoo! Yippee! My trap sense. My rogue skills. I would agree with you. I think Resident Evil 4 Merchant is the best merchant in gaming. 100% agree.
It is...
These guys are aggressive. Throwing grenades everywhere. Oh, so you can play that game. Wow, fast healing really is fast. Those 7 coins. See, if there was an upgrade related to getting more coins and treasure, that would be worth it, because god damn, they are stingy. Alright, let's upgrade something. Oh, okay, so getting one thing allows me to upgrade any of my weapons. Cool, okay. Cool. Fire faster sounds nice. What do we get on the bow? More damage. Yeah, why not? And this one's fire faster, which means kill faster. More hold time? Yeah, that's worth 1 pelt. You need a warthog pelt for this? For that bacon grease, I guess. I haven't even seen a warthog yet. Man, those rare things, I really want you to farm. Let's see, I could use 2 rare skins and get even more rifle ammo. I think I'm good on rifle. Like I said, we haven't had any long weapons. And honestly, when I loot the dead, I get ammo anyway. Oh, did I have a skill point? Yeah, I have a skill point. Yeah, I had like literally no ammunition issues. Ammo is not a problem right now. Alright, so take less damage. Wait, were we here before? Yeah, we were. We were here before. And this led to here, huh?
Do any...
What did I feel when Sherry first proposed the idea of adoption to her rescuers? I felt it was a little sudden. Because she just lost her mom like 2 hours ago. And her dad literally died as a horrible, horrible monster blob just literally 10 minutes ago. Or however long. We'll give it like an hour. And I don't think she formed a well enough, because here's what because I read your comment, and I would say that Annette's actually done better in this game than the original game. However, Sherry is not as well done in this game as she was in the original one. In the original one, she was allowed to share a bond between Leon and Claire, and so to ask to be adopted by Leon and Claire is just, I don't know, just it comes out of nowhere. It's not warranted. But like I said, and I've had to point out to some people in the crowd, because, man, some people really just don't get, there's no A and B scenario. Stop talking about A and B scenarios. There's no A and B scenario. Stop it. That would rip that crane down. That is... those physics, man. Well, that was lucky. I mean, she apologized to Sherry for not being a better mom in this one, too. To me, what made Annette better in this game than the original one is she put way more effort into trying to make good on Sherry in this game than the last game. The last game, she only kind of regretted it in the very end, but she was way more concerned about Birkin and getting G for her own. It seemed almost like selfish. In this one, she was more concerned about stopping William, and also, you know, granted with Claire's intervention, getting good with Sherry as well. But the first one, she really didn't care about Sherry. She really didn't. Well, she goes ballistic because, not because of Sherry's pendant, but because Sherry's pendant has the G-Virus sample. So she knew that. I don't think it's because of Sherry. Because remember, Sherry's pendant was such a crucial thing that they released Tyrant to get it. That's how important the G-Virus sample in Sherry's pendant was. It wasn't because of Sherry. Because when Sherry was affected in the sewers, Annette did not care. Not one bit. She was super concerned about getting G-Virus back. Because in the original, Annette was painted more as a cohort to William. And granted, she still is. But now she at least got a chance to be a decent mother as well. Because there were multiple times in the remake, I did it again. I did it again. I didn't jump. I did it again. Next save point, we're calling it, because I'm clearly getting too tired. I'm missing the same jump twice in a row. Alright. And jump. There we go. Alright, give me a save point.
You must be the immortal prophet. And this, it shows the exodus.
Man, I feel like we're getting close to the end. If we're already this close to the immortal prophet.
And built a great city. Katash. To protect the city and its people, the prophet raised an army of warriors. But what is this showing? It's not the divine source.
See where we are. Where are we?
It's something else.
Oh, we're in the Soviet installation. Oh, wow. We are nowhere near the end. There's a lot more game to go. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we are a long way off. Oh, this game's a lot longer than the first one, that's for sure. That means there's going to be some sort of mid-tier climax then. Here's what I hope it's not. I hope the secret to immortality isn't necromancy. And we're going to fight zombies. Because I've played a handful of games where that's how it always starts. Like, secret Nazi experiments to immortality, and then, zombies. I mean, hey, lichdom is kind of an immortality. Nobody ever said it was pretty. Picky and choosy, huh? Bulletproof Monk? I have not seen Bulletproof Monk. I've heard of Bulletproof Monk, but yes. Yeah, this is more like the end of the first act. This could easily be potentially 2 more Tuesdays. There's a Korean movie that was recommended to me recently because it's actually apparently a very good zombie movie. And it's called, like, Train to Burna or something like that. And apparently what makes it a good zombie movie, and I would agree with this. So the best zombie movies are never about the zombies themselves. It's always about the people. So if you write good, like, you know, people, for lack of a better word, then it's a significantly more interesting movie. The zombie movies that always go for, like, the gross out gore and all that other crap, that's just cheap. That's cheap popcorn. just, you know, gore stuff. That's whatever. That part gets old so fast. That's not what it's about. It's not about the terror of the zombie itself. Like, oh no, is he gonna get bit or he doesn't get bit? That's not as important. It's the zombies have always been an effective allegory for how people deal with long-term crisis situations when there's a sense of inevitable dread and doom and succeeding or despairing despite that. That's always what's been fascinating, is the social commentary, I guess, or rather the social dynamics that are created in such crisis situations. Those are the best zombie movies, in my opinion. That's why I love original Night of the Living Dead and original Dawn of the Dead. Those, in my opinion, are like such good, well story told casts, crew, writing. Like, it's so plausible, and it's so well done. It's believable people doing believable things in an unbelievable scenario. So that's why I love Romero's films. And it's funny because Russo is the one who took Night of the Living Dead. Because remember, Romero and Russo worked on the original Night of the Living Dead, but because there was a rights argument, Romero got to keep the whatever of the dead, and Russo went on to make the God, what is that series called? I'm blanking on it. But Russo made that series, and that's the one that propagated the zombies are after your brains. They're the ones that go brains. He perpetuated that trope when he took the Night of the Living Dead and went in this other direction. It was all about the gore, all about the fantastic ways of mad science creating zombies. He created fast zombies as well. So he went in that direction. While Romero, in the early films, because the later ones are garbage in my opinion, he just didn't have it. It was all about writing effective people in these crisis situations. Significantly, like, really good writing. So that's what I really, really like. So a lot of zombie movies I like watching, but a lot of zombie movies fall to really, really weak writing. Really weak tropes. So I want to watch this movie sometime soon and see if this is actually the writing that I've heard it's as good as. Anyway, let me find a... Where are we supposed to go here? Where are we supposed to go?
It's a wonder this place is still
I agree.
standing.
I had the danger sense and I still almost fell on it. I thought 28 Days Later was okay. The ending I thought was weird. And I even have the I have the cut where it has the alternate ending. Excuse me. And the alternate ending I don't think was any better. 28 Weeks Later, I don't remember that being super interesting. I have a friend that loves that movie more than 28 Days Later. I don't remember that movie being that much better. I remember watching and being like, okay, that's a thing that happens. This right here actually terrifies me in real life. Swimming underwater in caverns that you don't know is going to be an exit to. There doesn't have to be an exit. That's why zombies, in my opinion, have such great potential for really good writing, but suffers from so many bad writing fatalities. It's why I love Superman. Superman is great because Superman is a character that will always win in a fist fight. He will pretty much always win. 99.9% of the time, Superman wins if it's something that can be solved by punching somebody, which is what most superhero conflicts come down to. It's punching a dude in the face hard enough. Superman's too good for that. So instead, you are challenged to write interesting, compelling stories about a god who tries to be a man. And a lot of people fail at that. And that's why I love Superman, because Superman challenges writers to be better instead of just giving up power fantasies. And a lot of people are like, oh, well, Superman's like lame because he always wins. It's like, no, Superman is amazing because, one, yes, he can always win, but you can write interesting scenarios about the stuff he can't fight against. That's why Lex Luthor is an arch nemesis to him, because Lex Luthor represents the aspects of humanity Superman can't technically beat. Such stuff as, like, you know, ingenuity, cruelty, economics, politics, things like that you can't just punch in the face. So that's the stuff I love about good Superman stories. Now, Superman's always been vulnerable to magic. He's always been vulnerable to magic. That's always been the case. However, just because he's vulnerable to magic, you still have to actually fight him. So yes, you can hit him with magic, but can you hit this guy who travels faster than the speed of light? Yes, you can't punch this Superman and hit him with your magic fist. You know, Shazam or Hawkman or Hawkgirl. However, are you really going to get close to him and beat this guy who's so good in 1v1 fights? Are you really going to get to that level? So yes, you've exposed a weakness that you could hurt him, but if you're actually going to get there, good luck. That's what I love. They've had to effectively nerf Superman so many times. The newest New 52 version of Superman is very weak compared to his earlier incarnations.
Why should we believe you? I escaped with one of yours. A man named Jacob. Where is he now? We were together, but we got separated in the mines.
She killed him!
No! No, 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 no!
Jacob would never trust an outsider.
Please, listen, I am not your enemy.
I warned you. You should have
Jacob now comes in.
Sophia!
Yep, on cue. Oh, it's his father. Okay, her father. Man, you don't look that old to have a daughter that old.
I'm glad you made it out of there. Forgive Sophia, she is cautious.
In her position, I'd be the same way.
Also, let's be real, Lara could easily gun down all these people here.
We must prepare.
Her?
She's a friend. On my word, no harm will come to her.
These ruins. They must be near the Prophet's lost city.
Come. We do not have much time. Prepare the weapon stores. Secure the battlements. Go! Now! You're almost here. But we're outnumbered.
The children and elders are vulnerable.
Go. Get them into the catacombs. Light the fires. The valley must be alerted.
Incredible.
Sophia.
Light the fires.
There are fighters.
Let Gondor know.
Don't disappear again, Father.
There's much to do. If we had more time.
I don't need more time, I just need more bullets.
For now, I'll do what I can to help.
Alright, here we go. Found the fire. We need more DACA. Exactly. Prepare for battle. Ha 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 ha.
You, head down to the old radio. Get the generator working. We need to get one last transmission.
Alright. Oh, we can actually fast travel now. Cool, so I can actually get some deer skins next time. Actually, I can get some deer skins right now.
Is on their way. They could do with my help.
Alright, so we will pause for tonight. We've had a really good run. Longer than I thought. I actually wanted to only do this for 5 hours instead of 7 hours. But, I don't know, this actually... It's good. I like it. I don't know if I like this more than the first one just yet. It's clearly a way bigger game. This game is way bigger and way longer. But there's also some things I don't like that they do. Like I said, I don't like they just introduce the grindiness, because now it takes a long time to upgrade anything. And it's artificially throttled by the fact that you can't carry all your crafting stuff. But you have way more options. Your environments are way bigger. There's way more stuff to do, see, collect. The tombs are way better. 100%. I love that they're way larger now. Gunplay's smoother, I'd have to say. All the guns are way more accurate. Like, by a lot. I'm disappointed that the bolt-action rifle is so weak. That breaks my heart. It's like learning that the shotgun last game was just such weak sauce. I'm really hoping they're saving the shotguns. We don't have the shotgun yet, but there's a slot for the shotgun. I'm really hoping that shotgun is redeemed in this game. If you have a shotgun in your game, you should have at least a good shotgun. Respect it. And yeah. Otherwise, I'd have to say, yes, on most marks, I'd have to say this is better. Though, I would have to say the story presented has yet to catch my interest. We're introduced to the antagonist very early. And we understand their motives very early. But I'm with Jacob. Jacob poses to Lara, why do you care so much? Do you even understand why you're chasing this? Or is this just some foolish way that you think you can forgive yourself for your father? And she doesn't have an answer. So it's character development. I get that. But I also kind of think that's also maybe why I'm forgiving it, because that's the point. Lara's pursuing this, and she doesn't understand why she's getting there. And trying to find her reason for her tomb raiding is part of the development. Because in the first game, she was surviving. She didn't have a choice. She had to figure out the ritual. She had to fight the supernatural elements. She had to shoot all the Zambos, because that was the only way off the damn island. Here, she's the one instigating. And so she needs to even figure out, wait, I did this because all of a sudden I dismissed all my dad's research, but now I realize, holy crap, there is supernatural crap in this world. What else did my dad discover? Was he really crazy and kill himself? But at the same time, that someone else's goal is not a strong enough reason for your goal if you don't make it your own. And that's what Jacob has pointed out to her, and what Lara is now currently struggling with. And I agree. I'm waiting for her to figure out, well, because I kind of want to know, why is Lara interested in tomb raiding and getting this far? So, because she's going through a lot of danger, risking a lot of people, killing a lot of people to do this. She's willing to go to such lengths, but for what reason? At the end, she's just going to end up being empty, I think, is what Jacob's trying to tell her. So, I guess I'm kind of talking myself, and like, actually the writing's kind of better in a way, or at least it's more well thought out. So a little bit more grindiness, not a fan of that, but everything else in this game, yeah, I'd have to say it's better than the first one. Like a little less action. I guess it tapered off the action a little bit. You're not getting as many climactic set pieces as there was in the first one. I don't know if I like that or dislike it, but we'll see. Like, if I looked ahead, there's a lot more game to go, so they could just be ramping it up later. It is definitely less frantic. I can't say that's a good or a bad thing. It's just a pacing choice. So, yeah, liking it so far. And we are going to continue this next week on Tuesday. We reconvene. We're raiding more tombs. And yeah, so Sunday is going to be Battlefield again. We're going to continue that. Cleaning up the shores of World War I by ourselves, because no one else wants to help us. And on Tuesday, we'll be fighting more tombs, and we'll see if we get close to finishing this. Thanks, Dark, for lurking, as always. Tuesday team out. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to continue on working on the 100th recap. I have to say, though, just slight comment. Man, it's been a while since I played this game, even though it's arguably one of my top 10 favorite games of all time. Holds up. I really like it. It's a lot more battling than I remember, but man, the music is so good. And the animations of the sprites are so well done. But anyway, that's enough for now. I'll see you guys in the next Battlefield. Thanks for watching.